dog.
The specific type of sausage that you use to make a hot dog in a bun is a hot dog. If not, we would not call it a hot dog and a bun.
Hot dog. You do not see hot dog and bun cart. You see hot
when you
cart.
say it in
You do
bun,
not.
you say hot dog in a bun. Because you can ask for just a hot dog because you can eat just a hot dog.
No, you say
a
hot
bun.
dog, just the sandwich, just the sausage.
Huh?
I hate it here.
Huh? Stumbling over your words. This is a Twitter argument. You lose. You had a minor typo. It's over.
This is a Twitter argument. Okay, block.
You fool! I retweeted that.
Nah, your ass getting beat in the QRTs, fam.
Oh fuck. He's down bad.
Oh no, you quit out of my fucking pop-out Discord. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Something ratio.
Something ratio.
Success.
Something L plus
Picture
ratio plus didn't care plus didn't ask plus you're white. I mean what?
Plus L plus you're bald.
No one in here is white.
Quite literally nobody in here is white.
You're right. You're right.
Velvy, just for my sanity, what did you mean? What did you get? Was it specifically just a hot dog in a bun? And you called it a hot dog in a bun?
Yes,
Okay,
it was a hot dog in a bun. And then
Right.
it came to a point where so Tori was like saying, when you say a hot dog, you mean the hot dog on a bun. And I said, no. What if you just mean the hot dog itself? And then Tori's like, you call it a hot dog on a stick. And I'm like, huh? How? Just call it a hot dog. The Tori would go, no, the hot dog is the sandwich. And I'm like, oh.
It's not.
All right, listen here, motherfuckers. We don't have the time to be arguing over this. We have a case to finish, so let's fucking do this, gamers.
What the
All right,
fuck?
I'm turning this shit off.
Thanks, Mike. Let's go.
Okay.
Hold
Oh,
on.
we're live. Wait, we're live.
Yes, we've been live for like a few minutes now.
Oh, bitch. Wait, I did tell you.
Mike, you did say it was okay.
Yeah, I did. You're right.
Hi, chat.
Hello?
Hello.
What is it?
Oh, hey, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal. We're on stream again. You know, it's just the usual. We just gotta call whenever we get on stream. You know?
Oh, I thought it's because you want me to read a line this time.
I mean, I'll call
We'd
you
like-
again when we have a line.
We'd like your presence. That'd be nice.
Yeah, hold on.
Didn't she say
I'm
she was
in
gonna
the
be a
middle
little
of
late?
something.
Yeah.
I'll try to get into stream, and if you need a Pearl line, just call, and I'll do it over the phone, like usual.
Call 1-800
Okay.
I can't
RU
believe we have.
I think
Crystal
it'd be
on
funnier.
call.
I think it'd be much funnier if you give me James' number and then I call James and he has to give you his phone. No, I'm serious.
I think you should dox your
Thank you.
brother on the
Yeah,
internet.
I got you.
Alright.
Oh my god.
She's gonna send me James's number.
Great.
Oh, fuck yeah. Torin, what the fuck is this photo?
A hot dog sandwich.
I just...
I would like my back molars intact. Thank you very much.
No,
promises.
no, Torin, that is a
Unhinged,
hot dog sandwich. There are multiple hot dogs.
I could make a furry
Okay.
joke here, and I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, Zeph, question though. Question for you.
Hello.
What are pigs in a blanket then?
They're hot pigs in a blanket. What do you mean?
What?
What are you talking about?
You know, never
Piggies in
mind.
a blanket. Okay.
If they have a specific name, then they're a specific name.
What would you call?
like-
What would you call a sausage?
I
over
hate it
hot-
here. Trav, start the fucking
Okay,
show.
no, Trav. I'm just gonna put it simply like this.
Uh-huh.
All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
This is true. This is true. All right, shake on that one.
There
I'll
we
shake
go.
on that one. All right. Welcome back to Turnabout After Party, everybody. It's time for part 2 of Turnabout Case 5. Ah!
Starting off the arguing game with an argument about sandwiches. We love to see it happen.
Oh, I'm sitting here reading. I was like, why is the audio sync off? And I'm like, oh, I'm on the stream. Whoops.
Well
How to
then,
do it.
let's continue where we left off, shall we? It's been a while. Well, witness,
Yeah? I'm joking.
Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Judge?
can I help you, Mr. Judge? Well, it seems that if we're to learn the truth, You actually need to tell us the truth.
I have no problem with that.
Are you sure about that?
But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Don't know about that one, Chief. In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night.
The plan.
Oh god, her theme. I forgot about
I
that.
forgot that it starts on this. Oh my god.
The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
So that means you really...
Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fay?
Yes. You have a problem with that?
Don't give us that shit. There's no way that...
Your mom plus ratio.
The QRTs, no less.
You're getting your ass beaten to QRTs. Trite.
My God.
If you've got a problem, solve it during Twitter. That's one of my rules.
That's like one of the worst rules you
Good,
could
that was
have.
correct. And by the way, what's Twitter?
To kill Maya? Could it be true? Okay, it's the cross-examination theme, thank God. You were executed last month, correct?
I just asked a lady.
Oh my god.
Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant.
So casual with it.
How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay?
Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me.
Bitch!
That was an oversight.
Is there only one?
Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her.
I guess that's fair.
I see. So that's when you discussed the plan.
Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well,
Ah, shit.
even though I'm her own daughter.
All to make Pearl Fay the master of cryin?
She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh?
You're talking about Pearl Fay, is that correct?
Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us.
You and your twin, Sister Iris.
That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why you were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Abandoned?
The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
What? You mean Iris?
Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter.
The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
Oh, how horrible.
The really horrible one was that woman.
That bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Faye.
She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, unfortunately for her. Morgan Faye heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family.
Maya would have to die? But why?
For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master, the remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya.
Oh, sad. Still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all.
That's ridiculous.
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally, the life of Maya Faye as well.
How could anyone do that? You were going to kill Maya?
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was to follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me.
So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin. On Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple.
She and I look absolutely identical. No one could tell us apart.
Thanks, right work artists.
If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it.
And the witness in this case had none. Sister Bikini.
I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she will end up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
But why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, for God's sakes, isn't she?
She doesn't give a shit. Y'all need to understand that.
Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Backstabber?
You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway.
You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Faye is dead. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Faye.
That's absurd! Maya's just... she's just trapped! Trapped inside the sacred cavern!
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny?
You son of a bitch.
Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in other people.
I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Faye's plan?
I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction.
What did you say? So this woman,
You heard me.
Dahlia Hawthorne, she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead? I think you can read this one because it's a new statement.
Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now?
Oh my god,
what
high
my
voltage.
goal was?
High voltage.
Oh my god, thank you
it's
for
a
the
high
raid.
voltage.
High voltage.
Wow, hey voltage.
High
It's been a while.
voltage.
High voltage.
Bros before hoes. Oh my god, I have to allow this. Hold on. Ah,
I got you.
thank you. Bazinga. Damn. Surprised y'all finished up already. Let's go.
Hope y'all had a fun stream.
How was VLR? Oh, Laze, thank you for the follow. Thank you for dragon dropping by.
I lazy.
Laze. Let's see. Where were we? Yeah, how was VLR?
And hi, Portal.
A legit thing that happened on stream. Portal! Thank you for the 16 months.
Oh my god, it's been 16 months.
Oh my god, it's been
Lord.
16 months. Head and hands. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it.
Valid. Enjoy, Aaron.
Yeah, take care, Aaron. Yeah, this is a bad place to
It is a terrible place.
Oh god.
Don't look.
Don't look, don't look. If you have any interest in Ace Attorney at all, please do not look.
Yes.
Oh, this is a bad place to be. Well, let's continue. We are currently in the case 5 of game 3. Oh fuck. Your Honor, that statement contradicts the evidence, blah 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 blah. Where the fuck? Oh,
Use your goddamn brain, Phoenix.
I misread it. I misread it. Oh wait, fuck! I got nervous because I was spoiling it for Aaron. I'm sorry.
You absolute head ass, Phoenix.
Hold
Do
on,
better,
wait.
Mr.
Run it
Right.
back, run it back, run it back. One more time. There we go. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself?
As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead.
Hey yo.
Nani?
Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either.
You wanted to take revenge on someone?
I was sentenced to die because of that woman.
Lampu, thank you for the follow. Thank you for dragon dropping by.
Hi, Lamp.
Hello, Lamp.
Rampu.
Mia Fey.
I somehow knew this was it.
I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
And the reason it was impossible? Was it perhaps because Mia Fey has already died?
I what?
Yes. And I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And pray tell, how do you do that?
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on. Forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved the most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands.
But
Oh
I'm
my God.
standing right here.
Oh my god, hi, Saudi.
Hi, sorry.
Hi, Sadi.
My beloved, hello!
Oh my god, hi.
Oh my god, hi.
Pretty lady.
Shut up. That will be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out with that woman's plans.
Just for that? For that you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey.
Yeah. Fair.
As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you, there's not a thing you can do to me. That night, at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple.
So, it was at least Unim who channeled her after all.
That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back.
Well, what did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... bam.
That's a new sprite.
I think it's like the first half of her surprised face. So then you're saying you stabbed Maya?
It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
What does that mean? No clear memory?
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
You were stabbed?
Oh, you fuck.
At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
I'll be the one to stab you, bitch!
That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a french fry with a plastic fork.
Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back.
11037.
Y'all see a quote? Shut up.
I think you mean Leon.
You know I'm mad. You said the exact same thing
Kennedy?
last time.
Yeah.
I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end.
Isn't that this? She knew what she was doing.
She knew.
That's where my memory temporarily stops.
Just
You're
turn
so
over.
right, Luke.
Just turn over. It's obviously a receipt. Also, I just want to put on the record, Lamp, you're my 269th follower. How do you feel?
Hey!
Hey!
Nice.
Also, it was recently Lamb's birthday. You should say happy birthday.
Hey,
to him.
happy birthday, Lamp!
Happy Lamp Day.
Happy Lamp Day.
Light bulb day. Michael.
That's me, isn't it?
Michael.
It stops.
I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands.
I'm going to put two hands in your memory. They will be aimed at your face.
Memory, like in the moonlight? No, I'm joking.
Is that a Cats reference?
Yeah.
We don't talk about stinky movie.
Not like this.
My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that,
I was in the sacred cavern, surrounded by darkness.
You were in the sacred cavern?
The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I had been trapped in there.
But how did you wind up in there?
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself.
So she just confirmed that the underworld is real and that she went to hell.
Yeah, she personally met with Hades and Bophides.
Me.
Yes,
nuts.
both of these.
Yeah, like
Both of these.
Like the Bank of America.
It's true.
I'm a TD Bank person.
For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
The trick lock stopped you. Huh.
I didn't know how to remove it.
Michael.
You really need a Michael soundbite one of these days.
So then you're saying...
It exists.
So then you're saying...
Jordan, if you're out there, get in here.
You were actually confined against your will inside this sacred cavern?
Yes! I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning, but someone came to the training hall.
What? Who?
Could it have been Maya?
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern.
That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hang scroll and gravy.
Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by
The
that?
flies. The flies? The flies had already started to gather.
The bridge had... What? Whoa, oh, he's... I thought that was Gumshoe talking. I was so confused. The bridge had been fixed, and the police had started their investigation. Correct?
Naturally, I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself, like the clown I am. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I had hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck.
After that big earthquake, she showed up, all by herself.
The real Iris?
She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place.
Wait, shit.
Huh?
So, fucking
That would
Francie
mean
is currently trying to unlock...
Iris, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then that would... Okay. So hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We know where Pearls is, right?
Yes, she's with us.
Okay.
Mhm.
And we know that Iris is in the cave.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that Elise Denim is dead.
Mm-hmm.
And we saw her body.
Channeling Dahlia.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Mike.
Yo, I'm not drunk enough for this.
Cheers.
You can feel the cogs like turning.
You can feel them shaking off the rust and moss.
Cheers also
Wait,
to that,
wait,
bro.
wait. What?
Red, your line, please.
Take your
Thank you,
time.
Wario. Thank
You know
you,
what?
Wario.
Just go.
I had
Red
finally
velvet.
learned. I had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
Not quite.
Honey,
You need
you
to
got a
be
big storm coming.
Yeah, sweetheart.
You need to be Shutakumi riding big top type drunk. Oh my god, I want to hit that type of drunk one day.
No, but like, okay. So was she just not aware of whose body she fucking woke up in?
No,
Ma'am?
no.
I don't
when
think
your
she
vengeance
knows.
blinders are on that fucking hard, I guess not. Especially when you're dead.
I think
but, like, she's
thinks
been
that she's
acting
Pearl. Because she hasn't seen Pearl.
No, she hasn't.
Word.
Also, if she was channeled by Pearl, she'd have brown hair.
But she
yeah,
can't do her
wait.
hair.
What, she has been acting as Iris this entire... wait, no, that's fair.
Wig.
Wig.
Do you see my
But
you see my
anyways.
confusion now?
Yeah, no, I'm confused too, but anyways.
Everybody's stupid. That's it.
What do you mean your plan has succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I had assumed that it was Pearl Faye.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was... Misty Faye. The picture book author.
What?
Blinking?
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it?
Not really.
After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there.
Obviously, it was Sister Bikini.
Clearly, Sister Bikini.
Maya Faye. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that would be murder, wouldn't it be?
Nice.
Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother.
I didn't even know that was a word.
No way!
Oh god, I'm too tired for this shit. Order! Order in the court! What is the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Faye. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Faye's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Wait, huh?
Ridiculous!
Wait,
That's nonsense!
wait.
Are you
Velvy.
sure about that? Yeah.
Velvy, you're telling me you kin this bitch?
Both bitches, actually.
Both bitches, yeah.
Tell me you kin these bitches?
Is there a problem?
Yeah, that kind of seems to be. Considering how, like, you know, the whole like possession and like murder. Like, you know what is like kinnable about it?
Listen.
Velvy's a sadist.
Listen, when Red told me this information before we started Trials and Tribulations, I was like, oh, it makes sense now.
Yeah, everything starts to make sense, huh?
Yeah, just a bit.
Ladies.
Shocked
mean-
emotes!
I mean, at the very least, I'm not a Nagato Kini, I'll tell you that one.
At least you're not a Kokichi, Kenny.
Looks at Robin.
Kanye West, he
Looks at
lies.
Fingers in his
I'm
ass.
gonna kill!
Kanye West, he lies.
Alright. Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Fey has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there is only one place she could be.
Where would that be?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the Eagle River. Where else?
Whoa.
Kind of stupid, aren't you?
Eagle River.
Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that?
When did she realize that? When would she have...
That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River.
And we
You
know
would
no one
like
can
to think
survive
that, sweetheart.
And we know
Most
that no
bodies, most bodies that wind up in there are lost forever. Wait,
Not
they
this
keep
one.
on hyping up. They keep on hyping up this Eagle River, and then Phoenix only caught a cold.
Yeah, and also
Everyone
Dahlia
knows.
escaped as like an 8-year-old on that
Yeah.
river.
Everyone we know that's fallen in there has lived.
Well, it's only 2 people, but
Okay, but that's too many.
that's 2 over 0, bitch.
If I had a nickel for every single time someone fell into the Eagle River and survived, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
All right, discount Doofenshmirtz shit.
Nah, the Dahlia-nator.
Hawthorne? Dahlia Hawthorne?
So, what do you have to say now, Feeny?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
That same.
Felt like I was transported
Hey.
to 2000.
Wasn't this game written in 2000?
Oops. Sorry, that's my phone.
I would simply like to enjoy this for a quick moment.
It's a good theme. I like it.
Look at that phone. It's so
It's
cute.
literally
How did
Phoenix's
it
phone.
He got a Nokia.
You got a blue Nokia as well.
I'd like to imagine that it's like really fucking small in his hands.
Oh, absolutely.
I'd like to imagine that Godot is in fact just standing here posed like this while the song continues playing and no one says a damn thing.
That is
Are you gonna
exactly
pick
what's
that up?
happening. I hope you know that.
He just likes to let it vibe for a bit.
He's just like humming along to it.
He just lets it go to voicemail. Anyway. What the fuck kind of ringtone is that?
Beep.
In the middle of court? Okay.
Godot here.
You know this man has literally no respect for any of the proceedings of a courtroom.
Okay. Thanks.
Well, was it something important?
Nope. No. They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern.
That's great! What about Maya?
There was a woman in the cave.
Where is Maya Fey?
It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Holy shit.
Lamp!
Don't look so surprised.
Phoenix, are you going to... Godot, shh, this is the good part. Landlord told me I left my oven on.
I locked her in there. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that.
So, what about Maya? Where is she?
I need y'all to realize things, please!
Yeah, they can't be this dumb, right? Like, there's no way.
Ma'am?
Consider-
How are you here then, huh?
Consider-
Who's channeling you, ma'am?
Yeah,
Ma'am.
yeah, true. But consider everyone's
pure
under
vengeance.
everyone is under a severe amount of stress right now and they can't think properly.
What do you mean? They're in a fucking court?
No one can think properly under normal circumstances. This is Ace Attorney.
Where the fuck is Francisca?
She's around.
She was
She
the one
has
that was getting the
brain
locks
cells.
off, no?
Yeah, she's on her way.
Yeah, I know, but she has brain cells. Come on.
Sometimes.
There was no one else found inside that cavern.
No. Can't be.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No.
I'm dead.
No!
Well, that's the end of the game.
Portal, Fansis, Vansilka,
Fansika.
Fansika.
It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end.
They just accept it?
Y'all fucking dumb as shit.
Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise Denim, also known as Misty Faye, was her own daughter, Maya Faye.
I'm banging my head against my desk.
Overcome with guilt for what she had
Yo!
done, Maya Faye jumped to her death in the raging waters of the Eagle River.
There's not a single thought in any of their heads.
Yo!
Not a single thought.
It can't be.
I'm not saying that we're right. I'm just saying that they're fucking wrong. I don't care if we're wrong. I just know they are.
You're gonna do the most despicable shit ever, alright?
Yeah, word, Sean. It is the most bullshit thing ever.
Why are you shooting me, bro? Bro, why are you taking this?
Zev?
I'll do it again.
Hello, sir.
Right. Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Is that a fucking Herlock Sholmes reference?
I don't know who the fuck that is. No matter how improbable it may seem.
Michael?
Go, man. Drink some water.
What is that supposed to mean, Professor?
Professor?
Professor
What is
Dr.
that supposed to
Godot?
mean, Prosecutor Godot?
I got my doctorate too.
And what?
Massage.
I was about to say hating women.
Oh my god. Practice
Misogyny.
No.
Thank you for the sit portal.
According to this witness, Maya Faye threw herself into the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means, if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side, near the bridge.
Y'all ever think about how technically Godot is he's shooting himself in the foot right now
Yeah, no,
as a
absolutely.
prosecutor?
A little bit, yeah.
Uh-huh.
A little bit.
He's
yeah.
doing it on purpose. He hates
got
her.
reasons.
He like hates her.
It's kind of
Oh my
funny to
God.
me how they only use the phrase through herself. Like, I just imagine her ragdolling.
Overwatch ragdoll.
Yeah, she
Ragdoll.
just dies and just... Play of the game.
And then the replay is just the replay is just Dahlia fucking doing her entire plan and thinking and going through it.
I just want to imagine.
Fucking play of the game, and it's just Maya ragdoll, not
She has like a whole intro. It's like a really cool like spirit medium thing, and then it just cuts to her dying, getting 3 kills while in the death cam screen.
Jesus Christ.
And then respawning.
I wanted to imagine that Dahlia just like is Lucio, just like knocked her in the canyon.
Harry?
That's so fucking stupid.
Anyways, Red, go on.
What just happened in this conversation?
I don't know.
I wasn't paying attention, Velfie.
I want to thank Lamp for that one.
I want to take it for a rap.
That's right. That's where she jumped from.
But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there.
What?
Don't get your panties all twisted up. Right. Just relax and think through the whole thing again.
So it's impossible?
Love my misogynistic older brother.
Maya couldn't have thrown herself into Eagle River?
Yeah, I have one of those too.
Well, Mr. Wright, Miss Hawthorne claims Miss Faye threw herself into the river from the inner temple side.
And she literally has no visual evidence of that. She did not
You don't
even
have
see
any
it.
evidence.
Y'all would just believe in her.
I just said okay. I believe you.
Dun, 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 dun. It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
What did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map.
What?
As you can see, below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf.
Oh, you're right.
She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo.
What if she just bounced off?
Ah.
Me too.
So you finally figured it out. Or you're getting there at least.
You... No!
Order in the court.
You're just playing with me. Maya Faye's body is at the bottom of the Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Haha,
Miss
buddy.
Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
I wonder where we heard
trademarked
that from.
Hold on a second, I trademarked that.
From the great Sherlock Holmes, yes.
I don't know who that is, that's my trademark.
What?
Yes, just a few minutes ago.
Maya Faye wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We now know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River.
Correct.
Phoenix is sued for copyright.
And I'm taking you to court right now.
Uh-oh.
Get on the witness stand.
That eliminates all the most likely possibilities.
Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be.
Oh, did you figure it out, you stupid bitch? Okay.
You forehead?
You 5-head?
Whoa, what? What is this one possibility you're talking about?
Portal name? Question mark?
Turnabout fair use? What is this?
Oh. Unable to process image.
This is not a link. Oh?
Oh, Portal. Send in the Discord.
Yeah, send it in the Discord.
Maybe Twitch is like auto-filtering it for some reason?
Oh.
I don't know who that is!
Ah.
Sherlock Holmes.
Mr. Mr. Locksholmes.
Is that King Arthur?
That's a long-ass link.
That is a long-ass link. What does this do? Oh, this is a
Anyways.
download. Oh, it's the same PNG.
What?
Okay. I downloaded it.
Nice.
Michael? You're lying?
I said it already.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
It's obviously a bluff. So where's her dead body then?
Finally, I think the pieces are falling into place. Normally the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there's a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne?
Death too.
The DLC death. Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? Maya Fey is in this very courtroom.
She's
If
about
death
to get
is
that
so
expansion
good, why
pass,
didn't they
bro.
make Death 2?
Man, I love Death. I'm
Electric
really
Boogaloo.
hoping for a Death sequel.
Death 2!
Yo,
The sequel
guys-
to Life the video game.
You guys trying to get that expansion pass to life, bro?
There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom.
Maya Fey is here?
You say she's here in my courtroom?
It's more likely
Not
than
in
you
my
think, Your Honor.
courtroom.
Maya Fey in my courtroom? It's more likely than you think.
Free PC check now.
We're scanning the
Give us
courtroom.
your 3 wacky numbers.
We're scanning the courtroom for spirits. Dahlia Hawthorne. I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing, you see.
So what?
But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
Why that's obvious! It's Pearl Fey! That pathetic little sniveling runt.
Early.
Come over here. You're wrong. Pearl's
I
tried.
want you down. No, that's wrong.
Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it. I don't think we need to read this.
Wait, no, I could call Crystal. I could call Crystal just
Okay.
to read this.
Okay, go for it. She's obviously hiding under Dahlia's wheelchair. God damn it, Luke!
Alright, hold on.
That's
I
the
got
ending to
James'
Turnabout
number
Big Top!
just to do this. I think it's gonna be really funny when James just doesn't pick up.
Wait, did you get James's number?
Yeah, this is James's number. Come on, James.
What do you mean his secret brother, Portal? I was just his brother.
Hello?
Please leave your message
James Stinky.
Are you gonna try calling Crystal too?
I can.
Go for it.
Okay.
I can't believe Crystal actually gave you her brother's number. The silence with
Sure.
the tense music is really setting up for something here.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, what's going on?
James didn't pick up. It's your time to shine.
Oh, no. What did he pick up? Maybe he thought it's an unknown number. Okay, actually, yeah, okay, I'll be there. Wait, what's my line?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Oh, I cannot memorize
You gotta
that.
say it again. Say it. Go. Oh.
Why don't you just text it to her?
What happened when the spirit in the holy... What? What? No, that's the way I'm going over there.
Okay.
A for effort, Crystal. A for effort.
She's on her way.
Oh, let's fucking go.
God.
We need the Holy Spirit, alright?
Yes, we do.
Hi,
Hi, Crystal.
Up on stream, read your line.
Okay.
How are you?
Oh. Okay. Kid voice.
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Oh shoot.
All right, bye, Crystal.
Don't be so mean.
Someone called me before Pearl did? But who?
Pearls even tried again on the day after the crime. But she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clear to you right about now. Am I correct?
Huh?
It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could.
Get fucked, bitch.
This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it, and Misty Faye is gone. There's only one possibility left.
Come on already. I'm getting old over here.
You're stupid.
This man literally couldn't put 1 and 1 together to make 3.
Nope.
Dahlia Hawthorne. The person channeling you right now must be Maya Faye.
What?
Oh, hold the fuck up. How could that possibly be? Remember what this witness, Dahlia Hawthorne, yes, Dahlia Hawthorne just said about her goal.
She said that her goal was to kill Maya Faye.
Yes, exactly. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her, what does that mean?
Well, Gramps, what would happen?
Oh my god, she's gonna low tier god herself.
You should.
Now!
Could it be?
It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
No, the fuck I don't.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
That makes 2 of us.
What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason. To protect herself from you.
You protect herself from me?
What put her in her clutches so easily, though? What?
Yes, on the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Faye. The path back to Hasakura was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
Huh? You mean that's when she channeled me?
All this time, you thought you had been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you. That Maya's hiding place was you!
No. No. Don't say that!
Hey yo, she got the strands in front of her head.
You're saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp? Maya Faye killed herself. Isn't it obvious?
Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple.
I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that who has never been out in the real world? She could never have come up with a plan like that. Who could have ever given her such a brilliant idea?
It's not that hard, bruh.
Well, Torin.
Bam.
Me, of course.
Oh my god.
Mia!
Mia Faye.
It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Pause. So Pearls? Where the fuck did Pearls come from?
She was there the whole time, the fuck?
I like to think she was just sitting there underneath, like, just 2 down below for
Dahlia never noticed.
No.
Pearls
I
sitting
want to imagine she's just like sitting under the bench with like a Game Boy in her hand and just like like
it's my cue.
Headphones in and like Phoenix is just like Pearls now.
I just want to
imagine the fucking Yeah.
I'd like to imagine Mia just like made her way into Pearl's, like finished the little Game Boy game, just like hit her head on the fucking desk when trying to get out.
I want to imagine it's like the fucking Mario sound effects, like.
She's reading a warrior's book.
So it's true. It was you.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You're something else.
Call me kitten, I swear to God.
What are you doing here?
That hair. It's Pearl's, right?
Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the inner temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness.
That was a channeling phase.
I was stabbed by Maya Fey.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you.
She did?
Not terribly surprising since she was about to be, killed.
He really just went so true, bestie.
Literally.
God,
You're fighting.
Whoa!
Mr. Voltage!
Oh my god, high voltage.
Oh, how are you doing?
Hey, Voltage.
Hey.
Been a while.
Yeah, it sure has. I've been trapped in that fucking back training hall for forever.
What? Yeah?
Oh, you were what they
Maya, is that you?
Yeah, it's me, Maya. Hey.
Thank you.
Thank you for the stretch portal. Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Portal.
Torin, they DM'd me in the middle of the stream saying, "Hey, I don't want to be Maya anymore. Can you take over for me?"
Yeah, no,
I said,
100%.
"Well, sure,
I can pull up the receipts actually. Yeah, and I
This is
specifically
really
asked
true.
for like the adjacent Kermit voice.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
What a moment.
Kermaya.
Anyway.
When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help. So she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do.
She did that? I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all the details. But one thing was perfectly clear.
What was?
I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free.
Free? What do you mean?
It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Me too, Lamp.
Me too, Lamp.
There's actually a D&D class specifically for that. You just, talk to the dead spirits and they give you help. Anyways.
Oh, cool.
Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible. And lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived.
So it was Maya who put that lock on there.
Yes. But why did you order her to do those 2 things?
If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fey.
Pearls?
Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan. So all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Fey's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly.
So that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Fey to kill Maya at all costs.
Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you! I won't forget this!
You can have fun remembering in hell, sweetheart.
Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure.
Damn.
Yes, another failure to add to that pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by another?
Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure.
What? How dare you!
11 years ago, the fake kidnapping, your very first crime. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but after Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed.
Shut your mouth. That wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid elf of a prisoner and that weak little policewoman.
And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but you wound up killing someone else. As a result, you were sentenced to death.
It took 10 years to carry out her sentence. Wow.
More like 5-ish? 6?
That's still a long ass time.
It is a long ass time, but you know what? That's just how it be, I guess. Anyway. It's one stupid move after another for you. But it's no longer funny.
You wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face!
And now, this. You've messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape. Even though she was right there in front of you.
Make sure she doesn't have any sharp objects on her right now.
I mean, it's a courtroom. I think they would have screened that beforehand.
This is the Ace Attorney courtroom. You
This is true. This is true. You know what? You bring up a valid
did
point.
manage to swallow a glass bottle of poison.
That is true.
That is true, but we didn't know it was that at the time.
Why did they let him bring it in the first place?
It was just a
It was
necklace.
the amount
bro.
of
Don't
The
you know
amount
the
of
amount of
time.
evidence that Phoenix just holds on him at all times?
Yeah, this man's got pockets for days.
Yeah, remember
has
when
a
we
knife
had that
on him.
entire wooden bear?
Wait, hold on,
Hold
wait.
on, wait. Open the court records. He has a fucking sword and a knife on him
We have
right
two.
now.
We have two
He has
whole swords
two swords.
and a knife, and a
What
whole
the
stone
And also a
lantern,
lantern.
an entire scroll covered in gravy. All of these headshots of people he's talked to.
He just has mannequins that he dressed up to look like him.
Fucking whips out the Edgeworth mannequin.
Ah, yes, this fills me with unnecessary feelings.
Determination.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Let's click the next
feel-
part because I'm not.
Yeah, I was
ready
gonna
for
say,
this.
I don't think you feel like growling right now.
Red just growling at you randomly. Oh, anyway.
Growling and or barking.
Did someone just say growling and or barking?
No,
Oh
Crystal.
my god.
I'll go bark bark.
Crystal, I'll like send. Crystal, I'll send you a picture of Ayato. Don't worry.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh.
Anyway, your
wait,
line
wait,
read.
wait, wait.
Your line
it came in
read.
the wrong timing. Sorry.
Hold on, Crystal. Check Bible study soon, will you?
Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Mia Fey! You spinster! I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would!
And if only you had gotten this spiky-haired jerk the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death!
True. But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me.
What? What did you say?
He said, get good, loser.
Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity.
Boy, this part.
I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you. Because you were already dead.
What about it?
Psychological damage.
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on. forever.
That's very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne. A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. And for you, there is no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp.
Just let it play. Just let it play.
Okay. It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now!
Oh my god.
What the
my
fuck?
God.
Oh my
What
god.
the
fuck?
Terrifying. How did that
Oh.
Hey yo, that kind of.
Velvy, please. Velvy, please.
Yo, final boss, and now we fighting MVC3.
What the fuck?
I love JRPGs.
What the fuck?
It's the final boss.
It's the second form.
What the?
We about to be on our Marvel vs. Capcom type shit. Ayo.
Maya pulls out a gun.
Quick, put it on stylish.
There she is.
There she is.
There she is.
Oh, she did.
Nick. Sis.
Oh, I am.
Oh.
You ever see someone get fucking exercised in
Oh,
court?
he's just fucking laid out, bro.
You ever just commit
Body on the ground!
Oh no!
Oh, I wanted to see that. That's so good.
So good.
It's
Dude,
so
I would have had
good.
nightmares. I would have had nightmares, dude.
It's so satisfying.
Anyway,
That
That
was
scene-
so good.
That looked terrifying.
It was
You guys,
extremely
do you
terrifying.
guys
Wonderful.
have that link to like Portal's art of like
Yeah,
us?
I was thinking of
Oh,
I recognized
yeah.
it.
Wait, hang on. Yeah. I got
Oh,
this.
that makes sense now.
Wait, no, I think it's already on.
The
which
red
one is it? I think
hair.
it's this one.
Red.
Yeah, this one. This one right here.
Red is such a Dahlia Kinney. It hurts my spirit almost as
How do
much
you-
to exercise me back to the spirit realm.
How do you kin Dahlia again?
I'm just so
You just-
curious.
How do you kin Dahlia? You kill the boy pretending to be your boyfriend.
Hey, Red, just to be sure, we're talking kinning and not channeling, right? Because we really don't need you going, a little bit berserk.
Is spirit channeling
Yo,
just
Nate,
the
you're
next
going
level of
ape shit
kin
on us,
shifting?
please.
Velvy, answer the question, Velvy.
Please don't go ape shit on us. I
No,
beg
it's
you.
Red. See, like,
Go
I like to channel Matt on guard from time to time, but fucking, this is a whole different thing.
Wait, if I kin Maya Fey, does that mean I get to steal other people's kins?
Mom said it's my turn on the kin.
Sadi, this is just criminal kin shifting, right?
Yeah.
Random
Called
Warrior,
identity
thank you for the
theft.
follow. Thank you for drag and dropping by.
Oh, are we gonna do those jumping jacks or?
Luke, could I trade it for some squats?
Squarts.
All right. Here, this is what we're gonna do. I'll split it between you and me. Okay.
Okay.
So you get 10, I get 10.
Okay, cool.
Now, kids, it's important to make sure that you get your physical exercise for the day. And that's why you tune in to Travis Drag and Drop It streams, where you can do your push-ups and your squats just with Travis and Yudo. So get on your hands, get on your feet, move your body to the beat. Oh.
My back is adjacent to the floor. My feet are on the desk. No.
I gotta go to Tilted Towers.
All right, that's my 10.
I'm kinning Maya's fallen corpse right now.
She's not dead.
She ain't dead. She's just very.
I've also finished my 10.
These are gorgeous.
All
portals.
right, too. God, I haven't done squats in forever. Now then,
I want to say about this case, but I can't.
I assume you are the real Iris.
Yes, I was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
Can I get the desk that Pearl hid under?
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see.
Thank you, sprite workers.
In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up.
Can I get Godot's phone? I want to Ken Godot's ringtone.
Wait, I have a question.
What's up?
Was Dahlia's hair like naturally red?
Yes.
Yes.
Why was Iris's hair not naturally red?
I don't know.
Because you can have fraternal twins.
But they're identical twins.
They don't
You
have
can
to
have fraternal twins that do look.
They don't
like,
have to be like
identical.
identical in every aspect.
Also,
Also, Dahlia is stained with the blood of her failures.
That's what it means to be an identical
I'm
twin.
pretty sure identical means that they're identical.
It's because in the Fae clan, when you commit murder, your hair turns red, okay?
Which is why Maya's hasn't turned red yet.
Yeah, 'cause she hasn't killed anyone.
Exactly.
We can change that.
Uh-oh. Did you read the line, Mike?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Mr. Godot, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne?
Oh, it's me.
You asked me, Your Honor. It looks like she went back to hell where she came from.
God damn.
She went to hell.
It seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye, as well as the young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan.
Yes, Your Honor.
The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems.
Really?
It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again.
Your Honor?
Yes, what is it?
No, leave it alone.
About this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now.
When you're as old as I am, right? You see some shit. And you get used to it. And that brother of mine, he always criticizes me for not studying hard enough on certain topics. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the cryin channeling technique.
Hey, isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult?
I still love that magazine name.
Oh my fucking god! I called the line before. I hate it here.
Kitty, Kitty, Kitty,
Oh my God.
Good at it.
Kitty.
I'm so
Mike,
sorry.
you're old.
Excuse me.
I hate it here.
And in all my years of seeing some shit, I've finally learned this one thing. Each case is different and takes place in its own world, if you will.
Are you trying to retcon all of the fucking episodic cases we've had?
Don't worry about it. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ.
Never thought of it that way.
At any rate, it's time to finally pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor.
What in the ever-loving fuck do you mean by that, Mr. Godot?
This trial, it isn't over yet. That's what he means.
Oh, I want to go home.
What?
Right. Remember what Miss Evil's spirit said in her testimony?
Huh? Dahlia's testimony.
Insert wicked bitch noises here. Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone.
Wait a second. Yes, that's right.
The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. Elise Denim. No. Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it!
This isn't over?!
Oh, hey, I'm standing again. No, wait, that was just Iris. Never mind.
Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. We can't let her walk until the... We can't let her walk until there is evidence that proves her innocence.
Man, would it be really funny if, like, when it cut to, like, the courtroom shot, Maya was just still passed out on the floor?
That would be so fucking funny.
Just like Iris standing on her body.
No way.
Is she T-posing over the body?
We really just exorcised someone, and Godot is like, alright, on with the trial.
Anyway, next.
But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony.
The prosecution is ready to call our final witness.
How many of these fuckers you got?
You took the words right out of my mouth. Where are you getting these witnesses from?
If I said final, it means it's final. This one will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye.
If they do what they think they're gonna do, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Indeed.
I just realized that Lamp said Bikini should have stood on her instead, meaning he has a collapsed body.
Lamp!
Okay. Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor?
Of course it's alright. Madam Attorney.
Yeah.
It's better.
Very well then.
It was better.
It's better than Kitten. It's better than Kitten.
Kitten's literally in the ground.
Isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event, and will put the final dagger in this case.
Please don't phrase it like that.
Someone who saw the murder take place?
You could say that. The very person who killed her mother in front of her own eyes.
Yeah, so I literally just got exercised and you want me to stand witness?
You mean Maya? You can't! She can't testify after what she's just been through!
We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Faye to the witness stand.
Is that even allowed? Oh, shit, well, I guess it is. Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Faye to recover before summoning her.
Oh, thank God.
Once we receive the doctor's permission, which I hope we receive, we will proceed with the trial.
Hey, Trite. I've got something to say to you, so listen up.
What is it?
I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow managed to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case.
Did you mean the judge?
Some beautiful women always seem to come dashing in at the last minute to save you.
You've got some nerve.
But that's not going to happen this time. This time, you're going to have to do this by yourself.
I'm right here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Exercised.
Oh fuck! I just had a cramp in my jaw. Jesus Christ.
Are you okay?
Oh no.
Ah, fuck. That was painful. Okay.
Here, I'll take over the judge.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. If anything, I sound more old now. That's enough. This court is now in recess.
Do you think Ato just threw coffee at her until she leaves?
Take this.
Red, that's you.
Like the velvet.
Like the VA?
Velvet, where are you?
Sorry, I was eating a sandwich. Hold up.
Was it a sandwich or a hot dog?
We are not doing this again, you
That motherfucker was choked!
Taco.
Okay, sorry. I'm truly sorry about everything. Especially the sandwich.
Yes, you should
You
be.
were... You were working so hard to defend me. But I was missing all day, and we didn't even have a chance to talk.
She's right. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places, and Iris was inside the sacred cavern.
I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you, why did you help your sister out as much as you did?
Huh?
If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there.
My sister. I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love from her father either.
Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it?
Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. If only Dahlia had come with me to Hazakura Temple. I always loved her. Dahlia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her.
Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago?
Yes. I wanted to be useful to her in some way. But, as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that, Dahlia's stepsister, Valerie, ended up, well...
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly.
But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder.
Some people? You must mean...
Yes, 2 defense attorneys. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting a little too close to learn the truth, Dahlia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You.
That's right. Iris, there's one more thing that I have to ask you.
Yes, what is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Dunim, was it really you?
Yes, it was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell,
Welcome back, Crystal.
I went back to my room.
OMG, hi Crystal.
Hero. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone.
Why does everybody have the same exact phone?
Were you
It was
not
a
there
different time.
during? Were you not there during 2003 when everyone literally had the same phone?
Red, I was 6.
Probably I was 2.
You were also 6 that year.
God.
Yeah, but everyone had the same phone.
Did you have that phone?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
the
Valley
Nokia
system.
1110. Wait.
I think my mom had a Nokia. I remember that much. I used to play Snake on it.
My mom had a BlackBerry.
Damn.
I got on a snowmobile and headed for the inner temple. But
The path to the inner temple was cut off, right?
exactly.
They do her
so
so fucking dirty.
This is like the only part of the case that is genuinely like infuriating because that's not how physics works.
It's
It's
literally
so
not.
dumb.
Yeah, honestly.
It's so dumb.
It's also not all how perspective works in regards to Larry's drawing, and I think that's also funny.
I mean, Larry, you know Larry wasn't going to include perspective on that
Look,
shit.
man, I just wanted to
No,
like, draw what I saw.
If he was on the cliff, if he was back there, further back on the cliff, there is no way he would have seen the body floating underneath the bridge if he looked upside down. That is not how that works at all.
I mean,
Look,
he was
don't poke holes in our second favorite case of all time.
second favorites. Hello?
Dude, 2-4.
Fair. Fair. That's based. Honestly, that's based.
That's like a way. Okay, I'll
Based?
save it for later.
Based
I'll
on
save it
what?
for later. Based on a real life story of a woman swinging over a bridge.
Under.
No, over. That's how I saw it. Okay.
All right.
Oh, so now you're
Okay.
kidding.
Kinney?
Maurice?
Leroy?
Kitty?
What's his name?
Loris,
You're
you
kidding,
mean-
Maurice,
Maurice.
Denise.
Leroy.
like the
Leroy?
fucking sparkling water brand?
I was thinking of that, yeah. LaCroix. Anyways.
Red?
Anyways.
Velvy, how's that sandwich, by the way?
It was me! I was the one who received that body!
I'm just saying that the tell is great. That's all. That's all.
If I were
The
6,
murder
I'd
weapon
do
had
it.
been left in her body, so she wouldn't bleed too much.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
The staff. Wait, so she was swung.
Yes.
While
From the
impaled.
bridge.
Sword impact.
While
Yes.
impaled, yes. From a burning bridge. Off of a suspension cord.
That's the same height as the other suspension cord on the other side.
That definitely held up during the fact that the bridge was burning after being struck by lightning.
Look, it's a miracle that physics exists in this world in the first place.
It's asking for a
Since
lot
common
already.
sense doesn't.
They had to get they could only have one.
The
Even
staff that Mystic
Sorry.
Elise always held.
Sorry.
It's okay.
OMG, wait, Maya didn't ragdoll into the river, it was Misty the whole time.
Look, unless Irish pushed her with a ton of force, there's no way that she should reach the other side and then
No,
get
no,
launched.
voltage. Okay, listen, you're a funny bitch. You've probably seen the meme before. Have you seen that one meme where it's like, how like fast do you have to slap a chicken breast to like
Yes.
fully cook it?
Yes.
Fully cook it.
Yes.
It's like that with the body.
She hit her with the Buenos Dias.
How fast do you have to slap Misty Faye's body to like make her
Turn a
cross
Misty Faye into a rotisserie chicken.
What did I just walk back into?
We're turning Misty Faye into a rotisserie chicken.
Wait, hold on,
Rotisserie
hold on. No,
Wait, Jeff, have you not seen the meme?
no, that's not what I'm talking about. Iris wasn't on the side to fucking push her off. Misty Faye jumped off, and then fucking
Misty Faye
flew.
was dead.
Okay.
Who pushed her body?
How?
I don't know.
I
who did
knew
push
it.
Her body?
Oh, fucking no, man.
So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Her dead body just got up and fucking zombied its way over and
Listen,
flew under the fucking
maybe-
bridge.
Yeah, don't you?
this is a case of the
Maybe
spirit
we still
mediums,
have
come
an
on.
entire another set of cross examinations to do.
Okay, but I'm just saying they was ready
Portal
to wrap the
me?
case up. Like, yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, this is fine.
What is this?
Portal man?
I forgot about this part.
Load faster. Oh lord.
What the fuck is that?
So the way that Mr. Russellberry, the victim of Turnabout Big Top, was killed was that he was hit with a large, what was it, bronze bust of Maximilian
He was hit by a
Galactica
bust of Max Galactica.
that was held up by a bodybuilding acrobat in a wheelchair because he was crippled from a tiger incident.
Yep. Oh, right. That's the clown one. Yeah, I don't care about that one.
Yes.
Exactly. But he was killed with blunt force trauma by a bronze bust that was being held up by a rope.
A bust, too. That's what's funny because...
Quite literally Looney Tunes behavior.
Dude, it's a circus case. Come on.
Listen, there's a reason why we don't talk about this damn
Quite
case.
literally Looney Tunes behavior. Anyway, Red?
It's the worst case.
Arigaki?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, Portal, to be clear, the lion sneezed and bit his brother's neck, and then he got attacked by a tiger. What was that noise?
What am I hearing?
That noise.
That's the sound of people crying out for help.
And I don't think it sounded
Crystal?
Crystal, are you okay?
Crystal, are you hungry? Do you
What?
need food?
What happened? What happened?
Crystal, when's the last time you eat, honey?
Wait, what? I just ate.
We are not
still
finishing
lost.
this game
Oh,
tonight.
so that's the sound of your
Yes, we
stomach
are!
digesting your food. Okay.
It is midnight here in the East Coast.
My wait, I never made any stomach noises. What's going on?
Crystal, why did you eat your microphone?
I didn't eat my microphone.
Red, read your fucking line!
I'm concerned what that noise was.
I know, me too. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, yo!
You think it's it? Hold on.
Ba'id, my beloved!
You see, that would make a lot of sense.
I have that same punching bag.
He won't stop.
What a good boy.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, Red, you're lying.
Oh, that's a good doggy.
He's a good puppy.
Oh, you? I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on the snowmobile.
Oh my god, that's such a good dog!
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
But why?
Stop!
Why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon.
So you stabbed your dead aunt in the back?
Wouldn't you?
I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the Shichishiro. I wiped the blood off the staff blade and left it next to her on the ground.
Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer.
The person who pushed them over the bridge.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it.
You're literally gonna die if you don't.
I see. What the fuck?
Listen, she was raised at a temple. She doesn't have street smarts, okay?
Stay
You
alert
need
out
street
there.
smarts to understand death?
Yes, clearly.
Stay alert out there.
Anyways.
Yes?
So, what the?
What?
Voltage?
The judge is calling you. He wants to see you in his chambers.
Why are you...
He has some questions about Dahlia Hawthorne.
You were Dahlia Hawthorne, da.
Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne.
I'm very happy you didn't insert the word comrade in there.
Comrade. Comrade.
Comrade.
Comrade.
All right. Well then, I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you.
Why are you blushing?
Okay. Something she wants to tell me? Flushed emoji?
Flushed emoji?
Flushed down the toilet emoji.
Flushed away emoji? So it's true. Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Phoenix.
Mia. How's Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely.
Mentally, she needs trauma. Not trauma, therapy.
Mentally, she needs therapy, not more trauma. But
I see. I'll call a therapist. You don't mean she's learned who Elise Dunim really was?
Yes. I went to the medical office and talked with her. I told her everything I knew.
Kind of fucked up that her dead sister had to tell her that her mother was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But why?
Yeah.
Maya is stronger than you think. I knew she could take it. All of it.
What do you mean by that?
I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. The trial is about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet?
Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still, I think that just maybe I know who it was.
I don't fucking know who it is.
Morgan?
That night, the victim was killed in the Garden of the Inner Temple, and the criminal wasn't just there by accident. Which means that the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning.
And one more thing.
One more thing.
The victim was moved to the Hazakura temple side by bullshit pendulum.
Trebuchet.
Trebuchet. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck on the inner temple side for almost an entire day.
Exactly. So the culprit was someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day.
And that's as much help as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win. Or lose.
Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see, anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me. All by myself.
All by myself.
And that's the stream. I want to thank you all for showing up. We'll finish Turnabout After Party in 4 weeks.
Relax. We're gonna do it on the year anniversary of Trials and Tribulations, which was, I believe, April 17th? Yeah.
I'm gonna do it on the new year.
You got me fucked up.
New year. I want to keep going.
I want to keep going, too.
I want to keep going.
Are y'all cool with going?
How much
Yes.
longer? Yeah, how much longer is the rest of it?
Let's see here.
It's long.
Tired.
Probably a couple hours?
I don't want to say it's a couple hours, but like
it's definitely at least 2 because you have a couple cross examinations and then you have the conclusion.
It's true.
Is there anyone who needs to be
this is
asleep
like the half,
within
This is
2
like the
hours?
halfway. This is the halfway part of the case for this trial day.
You're fucking lying. This is halfway.
We're not.
We're not.
I'm not
Who
like
needs to be asleep in the next 2 hours?
I'm not like at my dorm, so let me call my roommate and let him know that I'm coming back late if I am coming back late. So
Okay, does
Are we all
anyone
okay
does
with
anyone have
going
any
on to
morning
the end?
obligations is the question.
Yeah.
I'm
good.
do, so I'll probably have to tune out, but like also I have been pretty wound up, so I'll stick around for a little bit longer. Not that my characters are in this bit, like, you know.
Yeah.
So don't worry
like to
about
have
me.
you around.
Yeah, it's nice to
How
have you.
often does Pearl appear?
She appears at the end.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
at
the
the
end and
The very end, yes.
If
Very
you
end?
need to go bed, I can cover for you, but
I can
Oh no
cover
no no
for
no
you
no!
too.
I can stay. I can stay. I'm just gonna be mute until. Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, one way or another, we're finishing this shit tonight.
Please.
Dear God.
You can speed.
I want to
run it.
finish this so badly.
I want to know who all thinks it is.
Yeah, do we have any guesses? Actually,
I
while you do
mean-
that, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
The only person
Have
I can think of
fun.
that we haven't really talked about is, but it can't be Bikini. It can't
I
be
was thinking of Morgan.
Morgan.
Yeah, no, the thing is, I'd be here for Morgan.
But like she's been in
Except-
jail.
No.
Channeling?
She had the entire plan. She's the one who constructed the plan. So I wouldn't be surprised, but ultimately she had to be channeled by someone who was the someone channeling her.
Which means she would have to be dead.
Yeah, she is dead.
Wait,
she's
Morgan?
not dead. She's not
Morgan's
dead.
not dead.
She's not?
She's not
No, she's
dead.
not.
No.
Okay,
She's
listen,
dead.
I've been missing out like half.
She's
this
the one that
fucking
sent
case.
Pearls the letter.
Same.
Yeah, Morgan
I
is
thought she
alive.
sent it before she. I
No,
thought she sent it
no.
before she died.
She's just
Dahlia
in jail.
died a year ago from this trial. She's been dead for a minute, but they saw each other like shortly before Dahlia died.
What
Fuck,
if it really was
okay.
Maya this time?
Yeah.
That'd
That'd be
Not her hair's
crazy.
not red, bro.
She hasn't
shit,
gotten
you're
her ice cream cart
it's,
punched yet.
it's either Maya or Bikini, and I don't think it's Maya.
I want to see evil bikini sprites.
That'd be so funny. That would literally be so. But I don't think that's impactful enough for a final case. You know. I feel like if they were really trying to play it up, it would have to be Maya.
Nah, they wouldn't do that.
We just proved her innocence. I don't think they'd do that again.
Hey, Mr. Takumi.
I mean, there is the thing about like double jeopardy where, like, you know, legally.
Yeah, legally, but then again,
But they did that for
since
case
when,
two.
since when does Ace Attorney give a shit about laws?
They did that for case two because Ron Delight can't be tried as mask to mask a second time after he was
I can't
proven
believe
innocent.
it. Larry Butts was
That's
the
true.
murderer.
So don't forget.
Fucking Larice Denim.
Yeah, I would encourage you to think back to like things you learned in old cases and see if anything might apply here.
Mr. Voltage,
You're
I
asking
have
too
not
much
been
of me.
here for so much.
What?
You're asking way too much of me. My brain is too small. My memory is too shit. Mm-mm.
I've missed so much. You can't expect me to put two and two together, and I don't even have like all the fucking.
You don't even
That's
have
right.
the numbers
You don't know what
together.
the little cross lines do.
So how do I put two and two together when I don't even know what two is?
Yeah, the murderer is actually Pearls.
It's actually
Oh my god. This entire time she had the Glock. Why didn't we notice this?
Nah, I got you. The murderer is actually the judge. He just got sick of our shit.
I mean,
Yeah, that sounds about right. I've been tired of your shit, and now it's time to take matters into my own hands.
Mike, are you kidding again?
Cox gun.
Cox gun.
All right,
Judge and I
guns.
had enough of this.
I am
Let's
back.
just shoot everybody in the court.
All right. Are we ready to go?
That's what she does on the Phoenix Death. She calls in hits. Oh my god.
Thank you for the sip portal.
He calls her.
All right. I wanna see what happens next.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Thank you for the sit portal.
Thank you for the sip portal.
Now then, before we proceed any further, I'm going to announce the results of the test we had performed earlier.
Tests?
Yes, tests on the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree. Have you forgotten already?
Oh, fuck that. I totally forgot about it. Zeph?
That's the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought with the victim.
So what are the results? Was it the victim's blood, or...
Due to time constraints, a full test wasn't possible. However, there's one thing we can say with absolute certainty. The blood that was on this dagger was not the victim's blood. That is all. Now then, let us restart this trial for the last time.
So it wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger. Then whose was it?
Both the defense and the prosecution already know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close.
Rapidly.
Both sides will need to show some firm evidence with their claims.
I understand, Your Honor.
From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking. So let's finish this quick, I say, as we know it's going to be hours long in this fucking trial, but yeah.
Agreed.
Very well. Please bring in the final witness.
Dun dun. Hey, it's her.
Baby girl.
Baby.
Witness, please tell us your name and profession.
Maya Fey. My profession is, I'm the assistant manager at Wright & Co. law offices.
I never hired you, what the
According to the
Even though
magazine
I
I
don't
have
get
here.
paid.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You're a spirit medium of the cryin channeling technique.
I'm frightened. The Fey clan I don't want any more to do with it.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Maya. The pain the Fey bloodline causes must be unbearable.
Very well. Now then, Miss Fey. Sorry. Now then, Maya.
What?
When the event occurred, you were in the garden of the inner temple. And you witnessed the moment of my lips. You witnessed the moment of Miss Elise Denim's murder. Is this correct?
I didn't see anything.
Straighten up this instant, young lady.
Huh?
Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later.
But I...
Your mother was killed right in front of your own eyes.
My God.
There's nothing you can do to change that fact. But there's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching this whole thing, right? You've seen the witnesses come out, and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen?
Witness, if you please.
Yes, Your Honor. I was passing through the garden on the way to a spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" Then something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness.
So you were struck on the head. I suppose it must have been this staff.
Maya! The person who hit you. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was.
Maya, think hard.
Sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't.
Can't say that was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone.
You're disgusting.
You're not wrong.
It seems that it will be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone. Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your cross-examination.
Maya, hang in there. She doesn't look well at all.
I love that they managed to put her hair back up.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I love that the final cross-examination of the entire trilogy is Maya.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And it's the
Maya.
only time you ever cross-examine her.
True. This is true. Fuck.
She's the final boss.
I didn't realize that, actually. Fuck.
I am the final boss.
What?
You think you screamed, but you're not sure?
Listen, I was a complete wreck. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man, a woman, an adult, a child? I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits.
It was Pearls.
Oh, I mean, she was there.
Believe me, my dear. I'm certain I would have sold my robes.
I thought this person might attack me, so I... Anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought that it was my last hope.
Wow, sounds like poor little Maya really was out of her mind. I wonder what she meant by last hope. What do? Do I press her for more details? Wait a minute, Maya. What's this my last hope stuff?
What? What do you mean by your last hope?
Portal, she's not your little meow meow. Stop that. No. That's what you said. You said my last hope.
Huh? What? I said what?
Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me."
Yeah.
But you testified that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope.
Oh. Well, it's like... What do you call it when that happens?
It's not doing so well up there.
Oh, yeah. Oh! That's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at.
What did you just say?
Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. That's who I was screaming to for help.
What is it now?
I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
Huh?
Witness, are you absolutely sure of what you're saying?
No, not at all.
There was another person?
I am. Well, I meant to keep that part a secret. What have I done?
It takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what I always say.
We have literally not heard you say that a single time.
That's what I always say.
A ton of pressure.
You're in a court of law here. You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber.
Witness, the information you just presented is vital to the case. I want you to add it to your testimony post-haste.
Post-haste?
I could see a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern.
But... The lantern was not lit.
So there was a man standing behind your attacker?
Yeah.
That man. He's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Elise Dunim.
That man.
Otherwise, heaven or hell.
Why would you?
Otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother.
Hi, Amber!
Oh my god, hi, Amber!
Hello.
The killer?
Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you?
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
To be frank, Your Honor, I think she is in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony.
Huh? What do you mean? What problem?
Maya, on the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission.
What?
It's true. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night.
No!
Order in the court, everyone. Mr. Godot, please explain this.
And the pureness of milk to the perfect, clear darkness of coffee. Sir, that is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of cafe a la.
It's coming to the state of your brains when I'm done with...
Okay.
Cafe au lait? Is that even legal?
Mr. Trite's words are milk, and you are the spoon, Your Honor.
Big or
Is he the little spoon or the big...
I'm a spoon. I'm no
I'll let you
spoon,
choose.
but I'll have you know.
I can't believe they put
spoon.
in. I cannot believe they got a Final Fantasy IV reference in there.
Oh my god, they
Oh my
really
God.
did!
Okay, good. Never mind.
You must have noticed it too. Right. This witness's mental state is highly unstable right now.
Yeah, we get that.
It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that.
Sorry, but that's not going to cut it.
What did you say?
If there truly was no light in the garden, then there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony.
Nick.
May I? Recall the witness's statement about her attacker. She said that she didn't know if it was a man or a woman, an adult or a child. And yet, the witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker, and she quite clearly described him as a man. In other words, that would have to mean that Maya actually saw our mystery person, despite it being so dark that she couldn't see the face of her own attacker.
No!
Alright. What in the world does this all mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch black conditions?
Right. Do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could she have seen in the dark? There was no light source on the scene.
There are some things that you can only see in the dark, Mr. Godot.
Huh.
Maya, you did see who the killer was in the dark. And now, you're trying to cover for him.
The man that killed her mother?
There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is.
Surprise, it's Edgeworth.
High voltage.
High voltage.
High voltage.
Please, Nick.
Hey,
I
Voltage,
don't
you're
know
that one.
anything. Please, I'm begging you.
Voltage, that one STEM major meme.
Stop bringing up the STEM major meme.
Stop it, you.
Alright, little nuclear physics headads.
You talk a good game. Right. But let's see if you can walk the walk. It was pitch black. So what could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff.
No, Nick, don't. Please stop.
Maya's dead set on protecting this guy. The man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But I can't let him get away with it. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court, and I'm here to find the truth.
All right, Mr. Wright. Time to show us what you've got. Who was this person that you say Miss Faye saw in the darkness?
Ayo?
Because it was pitch black, Miss Faye was able to recognize this killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible. Yes?
I'm actually mad. My brain thought this for a second, but then it was like, no, it can't possibly be.
What? But how do you propose to show us something like that?
It's easy. We just need to recreate the conditions of that night.
Voltage, your grin is very
Turn
cute.
off the fucking lights now!
Your Honor, the defense officially requests that all the lights in this courtroom be turned off.
Oh, what? But it can't be! Are you what?
That is so cool.
That was a nice bit of deduction. Trite.
It's my favorite reveal.
Well,
You're so
everyone,
valid.
this is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder.
What?
What?
The vibes, Alton.
Hold on. Wait a
Right,
minute.
because he wasn't there for the first court day.
Wait a goddamn minute. Prosecutor Godot, what is the meaning of this? Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Why aren't you denying it?
Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person.
What do you mean by that?
If you've got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
Why don't you get up and stand on the... stand then?
Stand on the stand. His stand. My little stand.
I used to stand. I stand Godot before he stand on the stand.
I still stand him now.
Same.
What the fuck do you mean?
I stand Godot even after the stand.
Okay, you look good while doing it. What about it?
So true.
Well,
no
Maya, how about it? What you saw that night? Was it 3 glowing red lights?
Well, witness, answer the question.
You're wrong. I never saw that.
Maya!
I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man. For a totally different reason.
What?
Stop your chattering, Your Honor.
You didn't say anything, what?
I could see it on your stupid face.
Oh my god.
If it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
I mean, what if you say anyways?
Anyway.
Well done. Let's continue with the testimony. Please tell us how you knew the killer was a man.
Yes, Your Honor. I didn't realize it until after I woke up, but...
I will be right back.
Okay.
Like the Shelly?
What?
When I came to, I was just lying there on the training hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit, and the body was gone. And all of the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up, too. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was a man.
Damn.
Misogyny?
Damn.
Sorry, I got it from Godot.
Voltage, can you take over for a quick sec?
So it was after the crime took place that the witness came to think the killer was a man.
Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No need to apologize. It's as Mr. Godot said. You're utterly exhausted. It's only natural that you would be a little confused. Also, if you consider the situation you described, it doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume the culprit was a man. Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
You got it.
So yeah, the art stream, Travis might recall.
Yes,
where
I was there.
posted the fucking you drew Godot, and I was about to post 3 red lines on a black background. You would have had my head.
I would have ended stream right there.
Yeah.
The torches were lit?
Yes, that's how I noticed that the whole scene had been changed. Had changed. I inserted a word. It's fine.
I'm going to say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be?
The killer probably lit them since it'd be impossible to do any cover-up and work in the dark. However, if that's true, there's still one thing that bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body?
That's true. It's hard to see how that would be of any advantage to the killer. The only one who would gain anything from that would be the only person that was at the Inner Temple, Maya.
Very well. Let me hear some more about the condition of the crime scene.
Judge, you're not supposed to suppose things, you're supposed to look at facts, you silly man. So you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow? It did look really odd. The snow was removed in an unnatural-looking rectangular shape around the lantern.
Oh, that's me. There were a lot of shovels around the Inner Temple. But they're all really heavy. Way too heavy for me to use.
An odd fellow indeed, this killer. Why on earth would anyone want to take snow away?
Well, there's...
Fuck snow.
On God.
So true.
So true, bestie.
Well, there's one thing I can think of. Didn't you say that a lot of the victims' blood sprayed onto the snow?
Yeah. The area I collapsed in... The area I collapsed in ended up being splattered.
In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think that's the most reasonable explanation.
Perhaps. However, there's still something that's bothering me.
There are multiple things bothering you, sir.
Well, for one, if the killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it, there was no need to remove that amount.
That's true. He could have scooped up just the snow that was stained with blood.
They felt a little extra.
It looks like there are some mysteries behind the issue.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Hi, Red.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Mike.
But I think this will help explain them.
Naturally, the killer must have done it, right?
Yes, I think so.
Why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
The truth is, when I saw the crime scene, I felt something.
You did?
Yes. I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence for me. For my sake.
What? Hiding it for you?
Everyone knew that I was the only one at the Inner Temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden...
She may have thought that you had done it.
Michael.
Oh, I was muted. Whoops.
No, she definitely would have thought so.
I also miss Bikini Lamp. This is true.
And you're saying that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Oh, they didn't do a very good job. That's certainly an important piece of information. I want you to add that to your testimony, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh.
Hold it. Objection.
The body of Elise Dunim was carried all the way to Hazakura Temple's courtyard. Then at the garden, the real scene of the crime, the snow that we suspect was covered in blood was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe that all this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, There's still one matter that seems somewhat odd.
Oh? And what would that be?
You must have figured it out by now, Mr. Godot. It's the message written in blood on the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya. If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't they wipe the writing off the lantern?
Holy smokes, you're right! But, Mr. Wright, isn't it a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene?
Indeed, but it doesn't make much sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow, then not wipe off the most incriminating thing of all, the bloody writing.
But if that's the case, do you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? Why would this killer move the body and remove all the snow, but then leave the bloody writing on the lantern?
Okay, but how did he... The snow was white, too.
Yeah.
Anyways, we'll figure that out. I don't know what the killer's plan was, but it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it.
You're dumb.
Well then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your opinion.
Mike?
Oh,
Michael?
whoops. Why did the killer leave the message written in blood on the lantern?
Prosecutor Godot, earlier in this trial you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
How many times are they gonna say this fucking line?
At least 3 times.
It's a good line.
It's a good line from the great Herlock Sholmes.
Maybe you're even dumber than I thought.
Yeah?
The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that a crime had occurred there. If that's the case, then why they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose? Therefore, it must mean that they didn't notice it.
But that doesn't make any sense. The torches were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person would miss something as glaring as that.
You're right. There is no way any normal person would.
Are you calling Godot quirky?
F.
I'm a material girl.
What? What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright? If you're trying to talk shit, you should do it more obviously.
Okay. Cracks knuckles. There's only one person involved in this incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether.
And pray tell, who would that be? Who was the person that could have failed to notice the bloody writing right there?
Yo, who doesn't see red?
Mr. Godot, this is what you said yesterday. We don't need to read this.
I'm a big smelly idiot.
Dumbass.
You can't see everything? Is that correct, Mr. Godot?
This lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented. Man, Zeph, I'm still thinking. Zeph, I'm still thinking back to that time we were in the court scenario and you were wearing your Godot mask, and you were like, "I don't."
You couldn't see it.
And you were like, "I don't see anything on this knife."
Too accurate.
It was too accurate.
It's like you knew.
Mr.
Kidding
Godot,
too hard.
Mr. Godot, just admit it. There are certain colors you can't see, correct?
Real quick, can I get Zeph to read what Lamp just posted in chat?
What? Hold on, I gotta go to the stream thing.
I'm a material squirrel, trite. That's one of my rules.
Thank you, Lamb.
Thank you, Lamp.
Thank you, Lamb.
You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right. We went through this once before, during the poisoning case at Tribulations.
I'm a misogynist.
It's also why he couldn't find Mia's killer.
I thought that was hot sauce.
Because his name's Red White.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up!
I think I hate it here.
You could see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup because it was red.
It's strange. In a black and white photo, those letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one who can't see them?
I wonder.
So then, Mr. Godot, are you admitting it? Are you admitting that you can't see the red writing on the lantern?
Hey, Gramps. Didn't you know? That's the reason why I don't drink red tea.
What? You don't drink tea.
Wait, pause.
You don't drink tea, period.
First off, that's not how colorblindness works.
No, that's how.
No, this is a condition. This is a condition.
Mask.
I'm
That's
Amber's Key Smash being turned into a link.
I know, me too.
Listen,
what?
hear me out. Godot pours himself like red tea for the first time. It's just an empty cup.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, that's not how colorblindness works. What the fuck is going on with him?
Red equals not existent.
Oh, Velvy, where are you?
Velvy.
Red, oh shit!
Oh no,
She's
bro.
gone.
She's fucking gone, bro.
I wasn't sure about it until now, but I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Godot is the murderer. But there's no going back now.
No.
I finally figured out the truth. Mr. Godot, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Miss Elise Dunim, also known as Miss Misty Fey.
It's hard to believe this may be true. However, once again, Mr. Wright has brought up a disquieting fact about you.
Just make sure you don't find out the indictment. Nope. Yeah?
Fill out.
Indictment?
No, you got indictment right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink, Gramps. Come on. How does a little graffiti make me into the killer? Besides, it's not like it's my name that's written there.
I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red.
This is rich. Do go on, trite.
The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow.
Snow.
Snow? How so?
Well, for example, why did the killer move all that snow? Your Honor, you said it yourself.
If you want to let it go?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Mr. Wright, you better watch yourself. I'll find you in contempt of court.
I'm about to find you in contempt of this fucking... I'm in contempt of these nuts.
You got him.
If you wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not take out just that area?
Yes. Why didn't he take out that area? Oh, could it be?
Yes, the killer couldn't see the red blood that had seeped into the snow, and so he had to remove all of the snow. He couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so he removed the whole area.
Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark?
We're already over this, King. Come on.
Not a fucking chance.
Pick yourself up.
The torches were all lit. He would have been able to see just fine.
It seems that once again, this trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least. I would call it a Gyakuten, even. Can you explain this, Mr. Godot?
Wait just a minute.
Maya.
What is it, Maya?
Mr. Godot isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the Inner Temple until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after that old bridge got fixed up.
Oh shit.
Maya.
Huh?
You can't testify to something like that.
Why? What do you mean? I may not look it, but I'm...
After the murder happened, you didn't even exist.
I get what you mean.
So you finally get it, old man. We established this just a few minutes ago. After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yes, that's right.
Please, Your Honor, let me add to my testimony. Nick, please listen to me.
Maya. Do you plan to cover for Godot no matter what the cost? If that's the case, then I've got no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means we're going to hear the whole truth, I say we should not silence her.
Can I voltage? Oh, well.
High voltage.
High voltage.
Nicely done, trite.
Very well. Let's hear the witness's testimony. Please tell us what happened at the Inner Temple after the murder.
Yes, sir. After I woke up, I began channeling, and my spirit left me, as it were. But little Pearlie was there at the Inner Temple, too. Pearlie was also stuck on the Inner Temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the Inner Temple for the first time. He found Pearlie first and cheered her right up.
Who's this? Oh, that's what you mean.
That's my little cousin, Pearl Faye.
Oh, baby.
Ah, yes. The little girl who has that weirdly suspicious gun. Yes, I know her very well.
It has the
That's
what?
right.
So, when did you hear about this?
Oh, just a while ago, when I was in the medical office.
I'm terribly sorry, Maya, but what you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony.
What? Come on! Pearlie would never tell a lie. She's a way more honest person than I'll ever be.
You do realize you're saying this on the stand, right?
Real smart, Maya. Stop stealing my fucking lines! Real smart, Maya. You always know the best things to say when you're under oath.
Yeah, Godot cheering up a child? I don't know about that one, Chief.
I don't know about that one either.
Make her cry.
I'm a misogynist, you fool. The prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness.
Mr. Godot!
Let's just move on to the cross-examination. If the defense has no objections.
This is highly unusual, but... Well, Mr. Wright, objections or not?
Let's get this cross-examination started. That felt like a slight nod to Devil May Cry.
Hop.
He cheered her up?
That's what Pearlie said. She said he was a very nice older gentleman. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. Godot.
And then some.
What?
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 Huh?
Would you like to run
Crystal,
that back
stop
again?
pimping!
Don't forget, you're like fucking 12 right now.
She's like 9, actually.
He's definitely like 8
right now.
She's 9. She's literally 9.
Maybe.
Crystal.
His age is a question, but it
Crystal
definitely
just
matters.
channeled the energy of, like, Crystal just channeled her spirit into Pearl. Like, Pearl did not say that.
That implies that you're dead, Crystal!
You're not dead.
No. Hear me out. Crystal, like, not even Ace Attorney sprite. Just Crystal physically, like, IRL PNG photo of her just in the fucking scene.
Oh my god, please.
Listen, look at my name. I'm alive somewhat.
Okay.
It makes sense. Okay, you know what? Continue.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Yeah, I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee-drinking misogynist.
Now, please.
Cut it out. You're making me blush.
Yes, Adi?
This guy's really beginning to get on my nerves. In more ways than one.
The truth isn't... Nope, that's not even what it says. The truth is there. What is the sentence?
The truth is
The
there
truth
aren't...
is that there aren't that many places.
Why is there no comma?
Because there isn't a... There doesn't need to be a
There
comma.
doesn't need to be a comma.
I don't think that's English, but okay. All
That
right,
is English.
That is
What?
English.
Read the damn line.
Yeah, but yeah, blah, blah.
Alright, next line.
The policemen were all busy going over the garden with fine-tooth combs. So I decided to carry out an investigation in my own way. Godot style.
I'm the same way. I like to hand my verdicts down in my own way. Judgment style.
Huh.
Hoorah!
That sounds a lot cooler than Judge style.
Maybe I should ask some questions. Phoenix style.
What the fuck?
We're all such
Oh,
fucking
no
dorks.
style. I hate it here.
Oh, Pagodo style!
Jesus Christ.
You killed Trav, Amber.
You said that you conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything?
It looks like my investigation went about as well as yours. Trite. After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern.
I will be right back. So if judge lines come up, please do cover for me.
Will do.
I got
Thanks
you.
so much.
Oh boy.
Well, I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself, Goggles.
The only odd thing I discovered was the beauty in the trading hall. Please don't tell me you're talking about Pearl.
Beauty?
Oh.
No.
MILF Hunter, let's go!
Misty Faye. Naturally.
That's a MILF.
Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
MILF Hunter, sir.
Western tastes. Could he find a stranger way to describe gravy? Tor, do you want to take this, actually?
So from there, you headed for the prep room?
Yep, Sam.
I'm waiting for it, Tor, and I hope you know. Wait a sec. What did Godot just say just now? I think I just found his proverbial weak spots. There's only one
Hey
thing.
yo, what's his weak spot?
Hey, yo.
Never mind. Hold on. Buddy.
There's only one thing of any importance here. Where was Godot when the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the Inner Temple when it happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have killed Elise Danim. Mr. Godot, the first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went into the Inner Temple was long before the murder took place.
Why do you say that?
Because he just made one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall.
Oh, right, that's me. Hanging scroll, Uwo? But Mr. Godot is right. That scroll shows a picture of my mother.
I know you know who it is, but here's something you didn't know. Oh my god, I forgot that Nightbot was set to oh whoa whenever someone woos. Thank you, Kai. By the time the bridge had been repaired 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this.
What's that wonderfully delicious smell?
That
Hello?
line specifically.
What's that wonderfully delicious smell?
Also, can we just talk about how the fact that he just whipped that out in the middle of the courtroom?
Yeah.
Gravy's still on it.
He just had a hot plate ready.
The morning after the crime, someone covered it with gravy.
He's like, here you go,
Gravy?
Judge. Eat it up.
But why gravy, Nick?
Because gravy was much more than a condiment to the culprits. Well, Mr. Godot, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any way of knowing that it was Misty Faye.
Wait a minute, Nick.
Yes?
Take another look at the hanging scroll. Look at the top. There's a crest there.
Ah, that. It's the mark of the master, correct?
Exactly. So if you know the meaning of the mark, then you could guess that it was a picture of Misty Faye on there.
True, but Mr. Godot described what was underneath like this. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
Oh.
Yes, it's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, he couldn't have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing. Mr. Godot, on the day of the murder, you were hiding at the Inner Temple long before the crime took place.
Mr. Godot.
Can I ask you just one thing? Trite?
What is it?
This whole theory of yours. It all rests on a certain assumption.
Amber, I've been tucking my hair behind my ear this entire time.
Whores.
For Godot, yeah. I mean,
That I knew beforehand that a crime was going to be committed.
That's right. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak onto the crime scene.
Of course Mr. Godot knew about the plan.
Huh? What did you say? Is it really possible that another person knew of that plan?
This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future, and these instructions were hidden somewhere in Fay Manor for a year. However, by the time Little Pearls found these instructions, they had already been unsealed.
Unsealed?
Yes, the killer had read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. That's how he knew the crime was to take place at the Inner Temple.
You still insist this crafty killer is me?
You fucking bet I do.
But you just said the instructions were hidden.
That's right! Mr. Godot couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden.
If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out.
Yes? And when was that?
During a visit.
A visit?
Morgan Fay told her daughter, Pearl, about where the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the detention center. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden.
You got a purple weapon?
Eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center.
Yes, it could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, a prosecutor such as Mr. Godot.
Waiting for this man to get back. Like, really said, wait,
We'll have order in the court. Mr. Godot, you're under fire again.
This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you! You were the only one that could have acquired this information before the murder!
what the fuck?
Humans are afraid of the dark. And yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is coffee.
I just think it tastes nice.
I don't know what the fuck you just said, but...
Sorry for always asking, but what the fuck?
The fuck is that there means there's a reason for everything.
Hey, yo, the fuck? I gotta stop.
According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned of a hidden plan for a crime.
Yeah.
After discovering the plans, he hid in the temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then, he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all of that just to protect this witness?
That's right.
Your sister.
If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this?
Did you see Mia in her or some shit, dude? That'll break my heart.
This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. I've got no reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her. I am what you see. I am certainly not the type to rescue a damsel in distress.
He's a misogynist after all.
That's true.
I'll count that as a line read.
The killer's behavior certainly... Oh, wow. The killer's behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of a better word. Even considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life, his behavior is still a little too unnatural.
You're just cocky.
However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Godot? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs.
I knew it. You've figured it out, haven't you, Nick?
I guess you were doing your best to cover for Godot. For the same reason, huh?
Okay, Trite. I'm all ears. Let's hear it.
It's very simple. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you.
Oh? What's this?
Oh, whoa?
Hello, if you will?
There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story. One person that ties you and Maya Fey together inextricably.
obviously.
There's a very good reason why Maya Fey's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fey's only sister.
A case.
Fey.
You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney.
Hold on, wait a second here. Mr. Godot is a defense attorney?
With your Honor's piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now.
Shade.
The real name of this man who calls himself Godot. His real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right?
The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago.
Diego Armando. That name rings a bell.
It should, Your Honor. All of this is related to a single case. A case in which a convict named Terry Falls killed himself. Mia Fey's first time in court. The tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise.
Again, Velvet, you kin her?
But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. However, there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Mia worked.
Sir.
I had to get out of there. We're gonna pick this up by using this gold on her.
It was moved.
You're cutting out.
Wait a second.
The way she put all her faith in her clients. That pure sweetheart of hers. That's why
Wait, bruh.
I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Mia and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. Then, one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courthouse cafeteria.
Oh, I just remembered. 6 years ago, right here in this courthouse, you were poisoned.
Even I didn't see it coming. Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee.
Some newspapers at the time called it a murder. But very little information about the case was released to the press.
But you weren't dead at all!
No official reports ever actually called it a murder. I was just in a deep coma.
I see.
My body shut down, and my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight, and all of my hair turned white due to the damage it caused.
Amber, that's not where I thought you were going with that. Jesus fucking
Amber!
Christ. I thought you were going somewhere completely different.
Amber!
What the fuck?
And I would have been like, you're valid.
Wait,
No,
what did I miss?
no, they're still valid. They're still valid.
Wait.
Amber said, "You know where else you can go deep? My heart."
Hey, yo! Oh.
Yes, Adi?
Yes, Adi?
Don't look at me. I'm good. I'm good. Go away.
Yeah, sure.
Continues to proceed.
It is so fun.
Amber, we can Amber.
Can't believe Saudi was supposed to be asleep right now.
That's terrible.
Apparently, It was a miracle that I even regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poisoned brew. Then, one morning, my eyes flew open from the smell of a doctor's coffee cup.
"5 years? You're telling me you were asleep for 5 whole years?"
And the worst possible news was awaiting for me. Mia Fey was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I had already lost everything I had. The woman I loved had been murdered, and the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death.
The woman you loathed?
The woman who had spiked my scalding hot coffee, Dahlia Hawthorne.
The fuck you did some shit like that.
Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out.
Portal meme?
Wait, she... This is the first time I'm hearing that Godot loved Mia.
Yeah, me too.
Holy
Yeah, it
shit,
was
that
like-
threw me for a blindside.
It was it was heavily
Portal.
implied.
Yeah.
It was heavily implied. But yes, they were lovers.
Wait, portal meme, portal meme.
Torin, can you voice the nurse for me really quickly?
We've done this already.
Let's do it again.
We literally have a clip of this
No.
already.
No, it's okay. Do it again.
Hit it.
Sir, you've been in a coma for 5 years.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see how Mia is doing.
You know the funny part about this is we didn't have context before, and now we do.
God.
Grossberg called Diego Mia's boyfriend, but that was it. Oh, I see. Also, Sir Atlantis, thank you for the follow earlier. I forgot to note of it, but thank you for the follow. Thank you for drag and dropping by.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Hope you've been enjoying.
Oh my god, though. That was like almost exactly the same cadence too.
In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up.
That's so sad.
For someone like me, for someone who had slept away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live. And it was for those 2 reasons I decided to become a prosecutor.
If I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live?
The first was you, trite.
Oh. Just
for me?
Discord flush emoji?
Oh.
Discord flushed emoji?
Tucks hair behind ear?
Love triangle?
Not like that.
Huh? Me?
Discord flushed emoji?
If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey never would have died. Much less the way she did. You were the only one who was there to protect her. But you let her die. It was all your fault.
It wasn't like that.
I wanted to see for myself what kind of man you really were.
So, this is why you became a prosecutor?
My other reason for living. She goes by the name Maya Fey.
Huh? You mean me?
You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia. 1 year ago, when the Cryin village incident was resolved, It was obvious that Morgan Fay was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about her.
That's how you overheard Pearls' visit with Morgan at the detention center.
I knew that the time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it.
That makes sense. If Pearls had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she never would have helped out.
Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near. I contacted both of my accomplices.
Accomplices?
Iris of Hazakura Temple. And Misty Fay. I especially needed the help of Iris. She was to take the fall in my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Fay.
But how did you contact my mother?
She had been missing. That was not my line.
When Maya hits puberty. Anyways.
She's literally 19.
She said, "Hello, it's me, Maya."
She had been missing for almost 20 years.
Officially, yes.
What? What do you mean, officially?
You've heard about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the main family and the government?
Now that you mention it, Bikini did say something to that effect. She said that the Master of Cryin had great authority.
Even without her official position, Misty Fay wielded great influence. The police have been keeping an eye on her movements all this time.
Gumfuck!
That's how I was able to contact her.
Gumshoe leaked her location.
Again, because of my position as a prosecutor.
So my mother was cooperating with you?
Don't ever forget. No matter how far away you would, no matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you.
She was always...
That's why I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was, look at her staff.
Zeph, I need you to read the line in chat by Lamp real quick.
Hold on.
Miss Fay was...
I can't go into the Gumshoe voice. I don't know what you want from me. I can't do it. I haven't done it all night.
I could take
Yeah,
this
go
one.
ahead, Trav.
Miss Fay was spotted at the local McDonald's, pal.
Oh, shit.
God.
Okay. Good stuff. The one with the sword in it?
The day the plan was carried out arrived soon enough. We met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed me her special staff. I realized it then, just how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Fay if necessary. Yes! Even if it meant paying the ultimate price.
Oh my god, that sword wasn't to stab someone, it was to... Oh no.
Mother.
Amber, chill.
What did she say?
That night.
Wait, what happened?
Sorry, I don't have chat open. I don't know what I'm gonna say.
Is she
I also
thirsting? Because
don't.
like same.
Oh.
Oh.
Amber
Yeah.
said, "I bet you have a special staff."
Why'd you gotta say it like that?
You didn't have to say it like that.
I have to channel the same energy. You know what I mean?
No.
So true.
It's so true,
if they don't
Bessie.
have a
My ribs.
thank you. If they don't have a voice here, I need to be able to channel the energy for them.
You
So
didn't have
true.
to say it like that. Now I'm choking on my ribs.
Are you okay, Crystal?
No, I'm
Are you eating spare ribs?
Jesus.
Oh god. As of inadvertently killed Crystal.
What the fuck do you mean? I didn't do shit.
No, I said I have inadvertently done it.
Really hot.
He's simply hot. Anyway, Zev?
Yeah.
That night. The night of the crime. There was just one way to stop Morgan Fay's evil plan.
You mean pearls, don't you?
We had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne.
We've seen this.
Oh my. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Wasn't that fucked up?
We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan.
Oh, Pearl never
But
left.
she never showed up.
There were so many ways to stop this plan. I agree.
I mean, yeah. Just take pearls and leave. Just leave.
Just pick her up.
Just take Pearl's Magatama. Just take her Magatama.
She doesn't need it.
Yeah, I
She
don't think
doesn't?
she needs the
Kidnap
no.
the
She's
child.
really strong. Just take Pearl Faye and put her somewhere else.
Pick her up like a bag of rice and just run.
Put her in a box, Nezuko style, problem solved.
No, listen. Pick her up like a fucking like suitcase and just leave.
You pick her,
Kidnap the child.
You read the line, right?
put the
I did
kid
read
to a
the line.
nap.
Okay.
Put her in a box.
She
Here,
was
Nezuko.
worried and followed me to the inner temple.
That was the thing we were most afraid of. And that's why Misty Faye had to do the channeling herself.
Listen, that girl had a gun. You think she's gonna be mesmerized by a juice box?
No, we give her the Nintendo Wii for Christmas.
She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne into her own body.
What? What do you mean?
If she channeled the spirit first, then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself.
As Master of Cryin, Misty Faye's power was supreme. So that's how it went down. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so that Pearl Faye wouldn't be able to.
No, see, they had to.
Ah!
Like, Pearl was always going to channel her because all she wants to do is make her mom happy.
Exactly.
And she took so much advantage of that girl. So like they had to counter channel. That's so fucking weird.
they had to activate their trap card first.
Like, luckily, since Pearl was going there, she didn't do it immediately. Like, she wasn't going to do it there. But she said that after she left there, she tried to channel the spirit when she got back to the temple. But she wasn't able to. Which, if you think about it, Misty Faye definitely got stabbed at that point. So that means that Maya probably already went back inside and channeled her again.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Insanity.
That timing, if the timing was off at any point, it'd have been GG's.
It would have been game. Maya's dead.
Game.
GG no re?
GG. Literally
There
no
was
re.
quite
You're
literally
dead.
no re.
There
You're
would be no
dead.
re.
Son. You're dead, son.
There would be 2 dead
What,
bodies.
you don't respawn?
No, you
There
don't.
is no respawn.
You
do
know,
not
you
pass
know
go.
Maya's
You
not
do
a
not
gamer.
collect You
Yeah,
do not
Maya's
collect
not a
100.
gamer.
You do not pass go. It's over.
The only one that respawns is Dahlia Hawthorne, and it's not fair.
She like hacked.
She had 3 respawns and she didn't do shit with them.
If you die in the game, you die for real life.
I'm like,
They also could have just talked to Phoenix, yeah.
It's true.
Oh yeah.
Iris was like hinting and nodding towards it when she was like, "Oh, Phoenix, right?"
Wait. Why the fuck did they just not hide the letter? That's so... You're right. If Godot made it to the letter first, why didn't they just hide the fucking letter?
Why didn't you just like take it? Just like take
You
it.
think
like,
Godot's smart? That's funny.
I am honestly confused as to why when Pearl said, "Oh, I can't really read some of these words," why the fuck Misty Faye was like, "Oh yeah, here, let me help you. Let me tell you what it says," instead of just telling her something different.
She was trying to hint at like, "Hey, let's go read together in my room so that you don't go outside." You know? Like,
but I'm
here, I
saying
can teach
even
you
after,
words.
she let her go. Like she should have been like, "Oh no, it's too late, Pearl.
No,
just
wait,
go to sleep."
no. Here's the thing, though. In that sequence of events, it was them talking, dinner happened, and then she left.
Yeah, she never showed up to
Yeah,
to
because
Misty's
like
room.
they were like, "Hey, let's go read together after dinner." Dinner. Where's Pearls? The
The end all be all is that there's so many different ways they could have stopped this from happening.
Yeah,
it's true.
They could have like literally not taken Pearls on the trip to go to the fucking Hazakura temple.
How else would she get there?
I mean, Pearls was the person who made the
that's my point.
reservation, though.
Yeah,
They could have been like, "Ah, thanks, Pearls. Bye."
Where were you
No,
going
but
to
the thing
leave
is-
her then?
Yeah, no, they had to kind of take her. But like the thing is,
Gumshoe!
That's
You
a
really
bad-
trust
He's the one that
Gumshoe
gave
with a
her the
child?
fucking
Who gave her
gun.
a
It's
gun?
better.
Oh my
It's
God.
better than her being there and killing
Honestly,
Maya.
it is better.
Okay, Michael, you're lying. You're
What?
valid, Zeph. I understand.
Is this true?
My role in the plan was to make sure that no one was going to hurt Maya Fey. That's why I hid myself in the inner temple. Just in case you needed to be saved from Dahlia Hawthorne.
Ace Attorney would be a good game if literally everything about it was different. Godot.
Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to. Trite.
Don't give it up already. You know what happened. We know what happened.
Huh?
There's no doubt about it. You're a great defense attorney.
That's the first nice thing you fucking said this entire game.
But you're going to have to do the rest yourself. Finish
Sabi?
it up.
Shut up. Carry on.
The background leading up to this incident has been laid bare. There's just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. I'm sure you know what it is. Who is the
killed
one who
Roger
killed the
Rabbit?
victim? Hey, I'm old enough to get that reference. There are only two possible
You can count?
suspects right now.
Neck 2, baby.
Witness 2, baby.
Witness 1, Maya Fey. And I'm sad to say, but Witness 2, baby, Mr. Godot.
Are we about to accuse Maya of murder?
Well, trite. If you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. Show us beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can finish this on your own.
No, Nick, please don't.
Maya.
I heard the whole thing from my sister in the medical office. That's why. That's why I have to protect Mr. Godot. I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia. And me too.
Maya. I know that.
Nick.
But even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please, Maya. Testify.
Maya, your testimony, please.
This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips.
I understand. I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick.
Right, young lady. Tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened at the time of the murder?
Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for help, but just then I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead, though, and she struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly, the red lights went out, and the whole area was dark. Just at that moment, there was a horrible scream. Right after that, Dahlia collapsed, and I lost consciousness.
These red lights. I thought you said you don't remember seeing them.
I lied.
Yeah, I can see that.
I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Things break, trite. Even the best of theories. Who was it that stabbed Misty Faye? It looks like you still can't prove it.
Maya's telling the truth this time. I know it. The rest is up to me.
Well then, Mr. Wright. Looks like it's your final cross-examination. Let's hear it.
What do you mean by just at that moment? Do you mean the moment when the red lights went out?
Yes, that's right.
The scream that you heard then, was it Dahlia Hawthorne?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's voice.
What? So then that scream came from the killer?
That's gotta be it.
I think Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
And then the killer let out a scream of pain.
Yo, but take off your clothes and like show the injury, like, just for research purposes.
After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess.
Well, Mr. Wright, it seems to make sense to me.
It sounds like a reasonable deduction, but I still kind of wonder... I'm sorry to say this, but that interpretation would create an enormous contradiction.
Makes sense. After all, my deductions are almost certainly never correct.
What? Glad you're self-aware, bud.
This old brain isn't what it used to be.
I forgot about that line.
It used to be something?
Once upon a time, young lady, it was.
In 1907.
In 1907.
Victorian era?
Remember the testimony she just gave. Before the killer let out a scream, Maya said she had already been splattered by the victim's blood. In other words, the blade and the staff had already been plunged into the victim.
Is that right?
She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was already stuck in her body. The weapon that caused the killer to let out a scream must have been something other than the staff.
If you're so sure about that, then don't keep us waiting any longer. Trite.
There's only one thing I can think of that could have been used as the weapon here.
If Dahlia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff, what could she have used to strike back at the killer?
Naturally, the dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
This dagger was found at the crime scene, stuck into a pine tree.
Yeah. The detective found that this morning and brought it back to me.
Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this, and she managed to wound him as well.
Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean that he was wounded. For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim.
Have you forgotten that the blood has already been tested? Since we learned it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer must have a wound somewhere on his body.
If we deadass have this man strip, I'll laugh.
All good though. It sounds like we have to do a strip search.
Ayo.
So you're saying that the blood on this dagger belongs to the killer?
Exactly. A DNA analysis of the blood would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Godot, it would prove that it's your blood.
Nice theory, Trite.
I will have order in the court.
Is this the end? Have I done it? Even he won't be able to change the results of a scientific test.
Let me ask you something, Trite. Let's just say that it turned out that I was the killer.
What's that thing that debate kids always say? Riddle me this.
Devil's advocate.
Yeah.
Riddle me this. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that?
Yes.
What?
Just think for a second. The dagger was found by a detective and brought to me. There was already blood on it, correct? But even so, I was the one who brought the dagger here to the courtroom.
I don't see where you're going with this.
Well, if I really were the killer, I could have washed the blood off and planted another person's blood on it.
Okay, yeah, Torin, for a little bit of context, trials in the Ace Attorney universe are treated more like a spectacle, rather than like an actual, like, you know, court proceeding that's behind closed doors. So people can buy, like, tickets to see it. Sort of like a Coliseum fight.
Pulling up to this, bro.
Jesus.
Coliseum fight?
Imagine
Mommy, I want to go to the trial. Can I skip school? Sure, dearie. Whatever you say.
Imagine taking taking someone out on a first date to this trial specifically.
Oh my god, that'd be so cool.
That'd be so fucking funny.
Zeph, what if I took you on a date?
You want different reasons.
What if I took you on a date?
It can't be!
In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee. Trite. That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance!
What?
In any event, it seems to be established that the killer was wounded.
Wait a minute.
I literally didn't say anything, but what's the problem?
I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in Nick's explanation.
Maya!
This dagger, you said that it wounded the killer.
That's right.
But, if Mr. Godot had really been cut with the dagger, his clothes should be bloody or have a rip in them, right?
That was like 2 days ago.
There's like a wardrobe that exists.
Sweetheart.
It's called doing your laundry.
Taylor.
I love you.
I was like, laundry? What's that?
Maya, maybe he just changed his clothes? That solved the contradiction pretty easily.
What are you talking about? It's not that simple at all. Remember, back to the day of the murder. Everyone that was on the inner temple side got trapped there.
Oh, shit.
True.
I love you, baby girl.
Daniel the Loser, thank you for the follow. Thank you for dragon
love.
dropping by.
Hi, and welcome.
Welcome.
Holy shit, you're right. And once the bridge was fixed and the police headed for the inner temple, Mr. Godot was already there waiting for them.
That was my line.
Oh.
Mr. Godot was already there waiting for them. He never had a chance to change his clothes.
Godot didn't have time to bleed.
I'm too busy to bleed.
If I can't see the blood,
Coffee
therefore
runs
I'm
in
not
my
bleeding.
veins. Coffee runs in his veins.
Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him.
But... No one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge. Why would anyone have brought a change of clothes?
Your Honor, it's fucking
Wait,
cold.
wait, it's Your Honor, it's fucking murder. Why wouldn't someone bring a change of clothes?
Did the judge take smart pills during the last recess?
Smart pills?
Well then, maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed the murder! That way he wouldn't get any blood on them!
What is
That's impossible, trite. You know how cold it gets up there late at night?
Shut the fuck up, Trite. You're not making sense.
After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid.
I mean, my mans did fall into the Eagle River.
Yo, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a visual learner, by the way.
So that's all you've got. I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this.
Ugh.
Right now, if Mia Fey were here...
I'm right here.
If Mia Fey were here, she would have closed the book on this case already.
Oh my god.
If Mia Fey were here?
So come on, Trite. Can you do it or not?
I love Godot just conveniently ignoring Pearl standing directly next to Phoenix with Mia's exact facial features and
She's not there right now.
body type. Is she not?
No, she's not.
Did she just
No,
not
she
join
said-
us after the recess?
No, she said, it's up to you, and then left.
Tragic.
Now that you're off your bullshit, Mr. Wright, how about it? You've accused Mr. Godot of being the killer not once, not twice, but about 3 times now.
If Mia Fey were here, this shit wouldn't be happening. True!
If Mia Fey were here, she'd tell her boyfriend to lay the fuck off of Phoenix.
But can you prove it? Have you even got one piece of evidence?
The question isn't whether I can prove it or not. The fact is, I have to prove it. That's the only choice I have.
It's not.
I was taught that it's one of the rules of being a lawyer. I can prove it. I'm going to bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition, just as you want it! Ayo? Original court theme, though?
Well, I was gonna say.
Hold on, hang on, I'm turning this shit up.
Yeah.
So true.
Zeth?
I thought you were just vibing to it for a second.
Keep going.
It's been a while, man.
That's good. A fighter till the bitter end. Trite. Since there's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point, why don't we go for the unlimited penalty?
Yo.
Are you trying to pressure me, Mr. Godot? Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence I need.
Give me a break! You've got nothing, Trite!
So what do I do at a time like this? It's simple. I've got to think outside the box and approach this from a different angle.
All right then, Mr. Wright. You're staking all you've got on this one piece of evidence. It's all or nothing.
There's one thing I've demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on the dagger.
But we decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound.
Oh, I
If he
understand.
had been cut by a dagger, there should have been a bloodstain on his clothing.
Amber? Amber?
Wait. You mean like in a massage? Or,
like a glow stick?
Amber, maybe you should go to a chiropractor.
There's one place. One place the killer could have hidden his wound.
The ass crack.
You're telling me Dolly Hawth pulled a thumbs?
I hate this. I hate this. Somebody clip that, please.
I have no words. Legitimately, no words.
Oh
I have to piss, dude.
Oh my
Please.
fucking
Listen,
God.
if you need your back broken,
Don't finish that.
Read the fucking line. I need a piss.
I'm not looking for that from you.
What did you...
I wasn't suggesting me.
Hidden?
This is it. My last stand. I need to think about this from a different angle. I don't need to think about why there were no bloodstains on his clothing. I need to show how he hid the wound.
It's the end of the final stop, Trite. Let's hear what you've got. Where's this location where you say the killer hid his wound? Huh. I don't know what you're talking about. And frankly, I don't need to know. What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was. Isn't that right? Trite. What was that just now? Mia? It can't be. You're living on? Through him?
I slammed my desk so hard I tabbed out of the game.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway. Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. It's beneath your mask! During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. Mr. Godot, would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'd say this whole case is solved!
Beneath the mask? You mean like...
Shut the fuck up!
Fuck up. What?
Just now. I saw her spirit in you.
Hmm?
I never liked you. 6 years ago. You helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Mia die. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought.
Mr. Godot.
But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I could never find in my heart to forgive was me.
You... yourself?
I was the one who failed to protect Mia. Me, and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth, to escape from the harshness of reality. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind a mask. I threw away my true name. I couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit.
But you saved Maya.
Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway.
What do you mean?
Are you listening, Maya? If I had really wanted to save you, then there's one person that I should have gone and talked to right away.
Who would that be? Are you talking about Nick?
But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother. But I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Do you know why? The real reason.
No. Why?
I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all.
Huh?
I think I was just trying to salvage what was left of my own broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia. Nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me.
You're wrong! You put your life on the line to save Maya.
Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure.
What exactly do you mean by that?
That night, in the darkness of the garden, when I saw her silhouette, a part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing there in front of me. It could have been Misty Faye. Or even that little girl. But I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Was it my hatred for a woman who stole everything from me 6 years earlier? Could it have simply been for a desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anything anymore. I did learn something today, however. I finally realized that I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. The stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom. You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off, as a true defender of the people. In that one moment, I understood everything.
Mr. Godot.
I think you already know this. But if you don't, my name is Diego Armando.
Mr. Armando, I believe in you. I know you were trying to save me. Oh, shit.
Thanks.
Your wound. It's bleeding.
Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. These must be my tears.
Sir, go to a fucking medic!
Yes.
Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment.
Mr. Armando.
You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
Owie.
It's time. It really is all over, isn't it? Defendant.
Okay, wait. Before I say my line, Voltage entrusted me with something.
Okay. Oh.
So apparently,
Oh.
he said, if I'm still in call when you reach the part where Godot is crying, I need to send this in the stream chat.
Oh no.
The VC chat?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Not this clip.
Oh wait, what clip of those?
Not this clip.
Oh no.
Did you post it in chat? Okay, I'll
Yeah,
post
it's in
it.
the VC chat.
I'll post it in the stream chat.
God.
So, for a little bit of context, y'all, this was from a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago now. Voltage and I were doodling Ace Attorney stuff, and he proceeded to just draw a black square with 3 red lines when we were doing Godot. So, yeah. Yeah.
Stop. Stop.
Stop.
And yeah, just the way I said stop really just sent me.
So, yeah. I have been waiting hours.
Yeah.
Thank you.
no.
Thank you for delivering the message read.
Okay.
Your line?
Yes, Your Honor.
Torrin, I think now would be a good time to pee if you still want to.
No.
Okay.
Although you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body in the crime scene is a serious offense in itself.
I understand, Your Honor. Mr. Armando explained that to me very carefully. I knew the risk and I willingly cooperated anyway.
Very well. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you would like to say to the court?
Well, there is one thing. I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright.
Huh?
I want to apologize to you.
Apologize? To me? For what?
For the case 5 years ago, of course.
Oh, my memory came back. Weren't you poisoned by your own lover?
Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was going to do it. She was planning to kill me.
It's not all that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other.
Huh? What do you mean?
You and my sister, you only met twice.
Huh?
Huh?
We only met twice?
The first time you met was on that fateful day. The day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of this very courthouse. The next time you met her was 8 months later. You met her again on the day that she stole your cold medicine. And Dog Swallow was killed.
No way! It can't be true! I mean, during our whole relationship, we were...
For those 8 months, the woman that you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Oh my
I'm going to
Why?
shit.
Girlie,
Why
oh my
though?
god.
But like,
Huh?
why though?
What?
That's
Girlie.
so stupid.
What?
Girlie.
What?
It
Oh
wasn't
my
Dahlia?
god.
That's so fucking
Crystal, are you
stupid.
struggling?
No. I kind of get it. I kind of see, but it's just like what as
Shh.
in this.
Fuck.
I hope one day you can forgive me, Feeny.
I'm losing it.
Oh my god.
You mean-
Girlie.
That's right. I lied to you for 8 months.
Oh my god. Bro, what is this fucking Mari?
But why? Why would you do such a thing?
Ever since she gave you the bottle that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and their surveillance, she couldn't move about freely.
So that's why you...
My sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst.
prepared for the worst?
She thought that you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice.
You mean she was ready to kill me, don't you?
She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance.
And that's why you came to me? You came to get the bottle pendant back for me in her place?
But I couldn't get you to give it back. I failed at something even as simple as that. 8 months passed, and I still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. She didn't consult me about her plans for you that day. It was the first time that had ever happened.
That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Up until that day, you two were partners in crime, and she would confer with you.
I think she must have noticed.
Notice what?
My feelings for you.
Oh my god.
If I had found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her.
Shit.
Even if it meant her life. Or mine.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Iris.
After
So I guess
spending
that's
those
why.
8 months by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed.
I guess that's why Phoenix was willing to die for her at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. I have something to say to you too.
Yes?
You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you.
Aww. Thank you.
How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? Even I don't know. I'll tell you though. Right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had. Don't you think so? Phoenix, right?
Oh fuck.
Hey yo!
Let's
Hey,
fucking go.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Hey yo, two bros.
Yeah.
2 bros sipping coffee.
I think you're right.
Because they're not gay.
Because they're in a house of court law house.
Home.
The purpose of this trial was to
Homosexual.
rule on the murder of the victim, at least in him.
Are you telling me we turned this courthouse into a court home?
At some point, I expect you will be tried for your role as an accomplice in this case.
I understand, Your Honor.
Very well. On the murder
Yep.
On the murder charge, I hereby find the defendant, Iris Hawthorne, not guilty. Court is now adjourned.
Damn, where's the confetti?
There ain't no confetti with
Would
this
you
one.
would you throw confetti after what you have learned today?
I think that would be really funny.
So I guess it's all over. The way everything ended. Was justice really served? The man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison by my own hand.
Of course justice was served.
Nia.
I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant.
But I couldn't save Mr. Armando! The man who cared so deeply for you.
You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible.
You mean, with that verdict?
I think one day you'll understand too.
Yeah! Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
VC chat. I just thought it was cool.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah,
okay, taste.
Yeah,
so
baby.
taste to the taste.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Red, I remember seeing your ship with Iris and Phoenix and being kind of confused, but okay. Anyways,
The OTT of Edgeworth, Phoenix, and Iris.
I remember
I'm here
seeing
for it.
Belvy's comment on it originally, and I was so confused. I was like, I don't understand this picture, but okay.
It's a good picture.
No, it's a good picture.
It's a good picture. It's a good ass artwork.
Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there today as any defense attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing more you can learn from me.
Mia.
You've accomplished something I wasn't able to. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Mia.
I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday, Phoenix.
I've handled lots of cases and seen a lot of things. And along this journey, I found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? I suppose today's case produced one possible answer.
Nick,
Maya.
I guess it's just like my sis said.
Mia? What did she say?
That night, when I channeled Mia to get her advice on what to do, this is what she wrote down in my notebook. Don't worry, Phoenix will save everyone in the end.
But...
Come on, cut it out with that gloomy face. Can't you see? Me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too. We owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick.
Maya... How? How can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You were brutally attacked, you even saw your mother murdered. Youch!
Holy shit!
Francisca!
Still softy as always, Phoenix, right? I'm fucking lying down.
Mike?
Excellent work, right.
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, when did you get back?
Oh, that's right. I guess no one filled her in on that. Edgeworth and Francisca have actually been helping me.
Helping you? But they hate you.
If these two hadn't been here on the first day of the trial, the defense wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
I love them. Wow. But where were you, Nick?
I heard he fell into the river and caught a nasty cold which forced him to sleep all day.
Yes, he laid in bed shivering from his fever with Iris's hood pulled over his head.
Fucking idiot.
Ouch. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. And you too, Francisca.
Oh god.
I don't know. If
Oh
this-
god.
I think this is. I think this is.
I think this is voltage.
Oh
This is
my
voltage.
god, I knew it.
There's room for me. This group hug is there.
Oh, Larry.
No, go away.
What's with the longer than usual face? I realized something when I was reborn. I realized that Larry was never of any use to anyone, not even
And he still
once.
won't be.
So true.
That's not true.
No,
Right,
it
Nick?
is.
What?
No.
You're asking
I
me?
hate him.
Well, Nick, is it true? I've got a place in this world, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. I knew it. Everyone would be better off if I were gone for good. No. Oh yeah, those portraits you painted. They were really good. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
What? Me?
Why are you making that face? Huh, Angie?
Oh, well, yes. Quite so, indeed. I certainly can't say that they lack a resemblance.
You really made it! What about you, Francie? Did I draw you well too?
My beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon.
Yes, you're so right, never mind.
Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it, and that's worth something.
She really gave him a gold star. So then
It's
you do
very-
it like you promised. You're gonna model for my next picture book, Francis Whippity Whip.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
What? Francis what?
Whippity whip what?
Whippity whip trip.
Not the whippity whip, he's nuts.
I think it's hilarious that a glare from Maya got Frenzy to actually be a little bit nice.
Yeah, right?
That's
Don't you fucking dare get carried away!
Well, how about that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. The painting of Pearl was pretty darn good too, if you ask me.
Pearly!
Huh?
Actually, now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around.
Pearls. Where could she have gone?
Oh no.
Normally she would have made a beeline for Maya.
Oh, I'll go look for her. Be right back.
What?
Hey, Pearly!
Right. You seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled. I suspect you're wondering how Maya can be so cheerful despite all that has happened.
Yeah.
To be honest, I can't understand it either.
Francisca. That's right. She lost her father fairly recently as well. Also by my own hand.
Thank you, that was...
Yo, we all got
absolutely needed.
orphans in this chat.
Oh, wow.
Orphan gang.
I believe I understand how she feels.
Is Phoenix the only one with a fucking parent here?
He has never established that he has parents.
Cool, good to know.
Maya is a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realizes something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can.
What do you mean by now is exactly the time?
Maya wasn't the only one that was badly wounded by this incident. In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. I believe it's for that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry.
Someone who is hurt more deeply than
Who
mine.
the fuck do you think?
Edgeworth. I think I'm starting to understand too. Ow!
Then tell me, Phoenix Wright. Who is Maya Fey being strong for? Pearl Fey.
She said my name.
The poor kid.
Sorry.
Your name is Crystal. I think you just kinned a little bit too hard there.
Yeah, just a tad bit.
Kinney!
Oh, she said my name? Oh my god.
Kinney!
Yeah, okay.
Kinney!
No, that's what I meant. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. The poor kid. After all, the reason that she worked so hard to follow those instructions was because she loved and believed in her mother, Morgan. It's for the good of the Fae clan. I'm sure she believed in every last word. She thought she was doing it for Maya. That's why she was so happy. It shows how truly devoted she is to Maya.
But it's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy. Maya's fame...
Maya's Fae mother.
Shut. Maya Fey's mother was killed, and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable.
And that's exactly why Maya is putting on a brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake, until she can see her smile again.
Oh! Hey! So this is where you all were. Yeah, that's what it... Oh, fuck! What was that for, sir?
Sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just seems to have a mind of its own.
Okay.
What's up, Detective Gumshoe?
Why do I see some parallels here?
Hey, yo!
Hey,
yo! Okay.
No! You know, this and that. Anyway, congrats on your win! Let's go out tonight, pal! It's on me! My salary just sorta kinda gone down by a teeny-weeny bit, but that's alright!
Aww.
I made reservations at a first-class French restaurant tonight.
What is this track? It's the victory theme for this game.
Woo, poggers.
Pretty good work, Scruffy. That whip was your reward.
Okay.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Okay.
Excuse me?
Detective Gumshoe?
This stream is just a stream for kiddies today.
Quite
Oh
literally,
my God.
yes.
No!
Quite literally, yes.
Portal!
Oh no.
What a portal did.
Oh no.
You said
Not
a first.
trivia.
You said a first-class French restaurant. You don't mean.
I fucking hate it.
Tribulations! Where else?
Alright, Portal, we need you.
I fucking knew it. We're doomed.
Hi, Portal.
Hey, Portal!
Come on!
Me.
Let's go, everyone! Can't keep Maggie waiting, pal!
The funky death noise.
Please.
Please do the portal noise.
I don't know if that's something they can do on command.
Please, please, do your
Portal,
best.
Portal, you gotta
Well, I
try.
just try my best, but I think the noise suppression cut out.
give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Oh my god. Wait, I'll
All
turn
right.
my noise canceling off. It'll be terrible.
Hey, Total Spiff, thank you for the follow. Thank you for drag and dropping by.
Welcome.
Hi.
Is that your line?
What? I'm Larry now?
No, it's Gumshoe.
Oh. Wait, I thought Portal was gonna die.
Oh.
First, Portal has to die before the game can go on.
Let me get that clip up for chat, actually, just so that we have some context here.
In the meantime,
Wait, can I just say thank you everyone so much for showing up when I linked it. Y'all are the best. Thank you for like tearing
yeah.
up
Thank you
the
all
so
chat.
much for coming.
Thank you so much, everybody. I'm
Also,
really
just
all
to
you guys.
support the lesbian
Thank
or the
you.
Sapphic Ace Attorney zine that's happening, because I think a lot of people are from there.
Oh my god, really?
Fuck
Hi.
yeah.
Oh, howdy.
Hi.
Yo.
Hello, lesbians.
Where the fuck are my
Yeah,
clips?
basically.
Let's go,
Oh,
lesbian.
shit.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I've seen all you people lurking. Thank you so
Oh
much.
shit, I'm crying. This shit was too funny. I appreciate you so much, Portal.
Yeah, thank you, Portal.
You want to go for your lines, Zeph?
Hey! You! Crybaby! Get the fuck out of here!
Okay. Pearl and I will be at the loser shack eating potatoes.
Good!
You know, Maya's taking an awfully long time to get back.
Oh,
She's still
Velvy?
out, she's still out looking for pearls.
Oh, no.
Oh, Maya, what's wrong?
Nick, what do I do? Pearly, I can't find her anywhere.
Oh.
Where the baby?
Where the baby?
Baby.
Huh?
I'll bet she went back home. That's all.
How far away do they live?
Literally 2 hours by foot.
I thought so too, so
That's why
I
Phoenix
called the
grabbed leg.
village. But no one's heard from her. This has never happened before.
Was
Why?
Mia not just here? In Pearl's body?
So does nobody just question the fact that Pearl can go 2 hours on foot somewhere?
No,
and
no, we don't question it.
We don't
Moving
question
on.
it. She's too powerful. She's too strong. That's
No,
it.
no, but like
Just
Mia
the
Pearl.
entity.
Mia was here like 2 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and now she's gone.
When
What
you're
the fuck?
filled with enough anger and unbridled rage at the world, you can actually unlock quick travel.
Fast
into
travel,
different
yeah.
places. Yeah.
As you do.
You just propel yourself forward. That's all you need to do.
You just manifest it, baby.
As I figured, she has been badly hurt by this incident.
She's a baby.
He feels responsible for the tragedy that has befallen you, Maya.
But none of this was her fault. What should I do?
Detective Gumshoe?
What is it, pal?
Could you guys go on ahead?
But what about you?
Maya and I will... We'll join you guys once we find pearls.
Nick.
Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. Maybe a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We have a lot of celebrating to do tonight, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yeah, but you're the...
Very well, Phoenix Wright. We'll go on ahead.
Sarah, Pearls has gone through at least enough trauma to go Super Saiyan, I'm just saying.
Now, good point.
Puts Gohan to shame.
Don't keep us waiting, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot we had a card, actually. Yeah, check us out.
We do in fact have a card.
Shit, we do have a card.
Yeah, check it out. We all have our socials linked there, as well as all the characters we play. We'll probably need to update it at this point, but...
Yeah.
But yeah, that's our main cast. We won't. I'll be seeing you later.
Oh,
Why
okay.
you say that like that? What do
Where
you
should we look?
what do
Where
you mean
could
by
Curly
that?
have gone?
Let's go, Maya.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
There's only one place I can think of that Pearls might have gone to.
The detention center?
No.
Oh, or not.
Oh, why the fuck? How the fuck did she get there?
That's weird.
Carefully.
Amber,
Alright.
I just want to say, if you... during game 1, we were doing this shit a lot.
A lot.
We were doing it
Oh,
so
God.
fucking often.
The unnecessary feeling scene, bro. It was.
Ugh. 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 That shit was gay.
Hazakura Temple.
These bitches gay.
For Pearls, I bet this is a very important place. After all, it's where this whole incident started. Portal?
Oh shit. What's this? You're all back again so soon.
Sister Bikini?
I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight.
So she's here? Pearly is here?
Oh, she's in the training hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her?
Okay. Pearly's not here.
Maya! The hanging scroll!
Ah! Someone cleaned it off.
Okay, Sarah, I do have a VODs channel. I don't have any footage from the first game, but I started recording after the second game. So, I will link that after this.
You're telling me we lost the first VOD to the sands of time?
Basically, yes. We could just replay game 1, I'm just saying, but...
Oh my god, no.
Oh, no, please.
All of,
That's a lot.
all of 1-4 lives solely in our minds.
Yeah.
There's
Nowhere
plenty of
else.
clips of it, though, I'm just saying, so...
I'm not doing the fucking ooh woo voice again.
I'm not asking you to do the ooh-woo voice again!
Oh my god. I
Coward.
used to do Lotta, and I used to do... Oh my god. Those are the days.
Those were... What the fuck? You still played Lotta in this game. And the
Oh, wait,
last
fuck,
game.
you're right. Okay, but what about that one girl that I did that really high voice for? Who was that?
Oh my
April
God.
May?
No, it wasn't.
Was it April?
No, it wasn't
No.
April May. You did
Hello?
Mia. You did Mia before Torin hopped on.
You did
Yeah.
eeny miny, eeny meeny miny.
Eeny miny, that's
what
right!
it was.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Every day I think about how Torin hadn't played Turnabout Sisters and then jumped in to voice Maya and Mia. Every fucking day.
Yeah, we can
How
reminisce about
I
this.
skipped the first 2 cases of the first game and just jumped straight into voicing Maya and Mia, yes.
Me
Yeah.
going straight from fucking Edgeworth to be like, oh yes, I'm British.
Hello,
gay,
yes,
too.
excuse me.
Hi, my name is
British and gay.
my name is Eenie Miney. It's nice to meet you.
Okay, we can reminisce about this after we're finished, okay?
I want to go to sleep, please.
Yeah, yeah. It's gotta be Pearls. Crystal?
Oh. Ah, no, I'm kidding. No.
That's the line.
No, it was. Hold on, I got distracted. Okay,
distracted, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo!
okay.
Mystic Maya! Pearly! Why did you just leave like that?
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
Not the stuttering.
I swore that I would never trouble the two of you ever again. Because it's all my fault that Mystic Maya's mother...
That's why you came here?
It's the least I could do to pray for your happiness.
You don't have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course I'm sad that my mother is gone. But how do I say this? I'm still happy.
You don't have to lie just to make me feel better.
No, really. It's true. The only reason I'm still here at all is thanks to everyone who was there for me.
Huh?
My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. If even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't still be alive right now. That's why I have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do.
Mystic Maya.
I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of Mystic Misty.
Sister Bikini.
Your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me that night.
Red?
I forgot to ask you voiced her. Hold on. After dishonoring the good name of cryin, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya is always in my thoughts. It's true. She'll always be with me until the day I die.
Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets.
She'll always be with me until the day I die, huh?
Huh?
There's a rule or something all masters are to follow, isn't there? To never take the charm off until the day you die?
But that's the master's talisman.
The thing that Misty kept by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important. Rather, it was the contents.
That's...
A photo?
Ah. Mother.
It's only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. But what makes us human is that we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that question. Even when the battle is over and the bonds that connect us are severed, we always return, time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando, and Maya's mother too. I learned that from all of them.
Mia and the little... Oh.
Well, shall we get going? Everyone is waiting. This is a day to remember. A day when a lot of things were finally put to rest. I think we should celebrate what we've overcome today.
But I still can't.
Sorry. Oh! Move, Discord! Shit, okay. I have 12 pop-ups happening.
Bikini is
go
kind
on,
of
sweetie.
Unhinged.
Sister
now.
Bikini is currently fighting with Discord.
Yeah, Sister Bikini is currently Sister Bikini is currently stuck in RTC hell.
She's fist fighting Discord from My Little Pony.
Oh no!
You can come back for training anytime.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna make a brand new start too. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training, I promise.
Oh, I know. And I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 when you come back. Whoa!
Alright. We're going to have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance.
Okay, Mystic Maya. I'll eat lots and lots of food tonight.
You know, there's one thing I don't get, and probably don't want to, but
What is it, Nick?
reservations for training is fine and all, but why for 3?
Come on, what do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us.
Huh?
I'll be waiting for you. Sister Bikini will take special care of you.
It'll be great, Nick.
Hey, yo.
We're going to do the special course, naturally.
Huh?
That's a great idea. After all, Mr. Nick.
Later, Daniel. Thank you for coming.
Bye, Daniel.
Good night.
You'd do anything for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you? Even walk on hot coals, right?
We'll have a nice big meal before we come next time, right, Nick?
You know, I was wondering if I can just say one little thing.
Sure, of course you can.
Oh, I love this part. I can't wait to hear it.
I'm getting goosebumps too.
Well then, here goes nothing.
And that's game, baby.
Objection.
That's game.
Time for the rap battle that is the credits.
Get ready. All right, go. Go.
Extra hard now. Master of cryin and the office manager of right and co-law offices, and I have to be a good big sister to Pearly and Nick too. Well, as long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that.
Again.
All right, we got this, guys. We got this.
We got this.
Brass knuckles
Oh boy.
unrings my neck.
Is Pearl
Right.
Getting locked up or kidnapped for the 5th
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
Right
she's right
there.
there. She's right there. Go.
So it's true, Mr. Nick really is Mystic Maya's knight in shining armor. He went through with the special course all the way to the end. Actually, I heard there's a legendary extra special ultra course here too. I think I'll surprise the 2 of them by making them a secret reservation.
No.
Child, no,
Did it.
please.
There you go.
I never understood why these are so
Uh-oh.
fast.
That's worse, maybe? Oh,
Don't
fuck,
you?
no.
Why does he even do
Maggie bought me a brand new coat as a present, pal. I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off.
That's how it got to that position.
Yes, but somehow you just don't seem the same. I guess a dirty, shabby old overcoat is more like detective-like, sir.
Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a man will soil himself silly.
Please don't do that in the restaurant.
I don't
Not
like
in the
that.
restaurant, please.
I don't like that statement.
What?
It wasn't green when I bought it.
Oh shit.
Mr. Wright, I am once again in your debt. Thanks to you, the Treasures of Cryin exhibit was a great success. I even got to see the Miss Von Karma, who I haven't seen for almost a year.
She taught me how to use a whip and said that I must show you what I've learned. I'm not
Hey,
really sure
yo.
what she meant by that.
Hey, yo.
Damn,
Hey,
you
you're
running
the gambit right now. What do they do?
Hey, yo.
I didn't realize I casted you as so many characters, Torin.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hit it!
When I started a company called Start a Mass Company.
We're dedicated to stopping the evil plans of all the criminals in the city.
Our motto is cut it out, please!
Pretty cute, huh?
Well, we also sell plans to criminals as a kind of side business. I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe we're the worst criminals.
Oh my god! They're still doing crime.
You're so cute!
Both so crazy.
Oh shit!
I wanted to show my appreciation to Mr. Wright for exterminating Don Tigre. So I lent him 500,000 and a tea set, a special thick tea, one I mixed with my own two hands. I bet he's drinking it now. Win through compromise.
Who is this? Pretty lady, pretty lady.
Most people miss that section.
We are eating meat off the
A lot of
floor
people
with
actually
her.
did, yeah.
Portal!
I'm just an old little older than my wrinkly clown nose waste of flesh. At least that's what I thought. But my grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Want to talk about embarrassing?
Nice.
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 Like a baby in a dirty diaper.
Nice! Nice! He turned 69!
Nice.
Oh, who are you?
Who's this?
Basil! We've hired
at Basil.
you to replace Glenn Elg. I do hope everyone will get along. His name is Adam Mata?
Motto.
As soon as I heard his name, I knew our brain circuits would align perfectly.
Oh, damn it, Adam Mata.
I'm so
Really?
sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. Don't worry
so
about
fine,
it.
it's funny.
Oh shit! Portal again!
More reporters! Since the murder, we've made so much money, I hardly know what to do. I think the magazines like us provide a nice visual, especially in the spring. I can hardly wait for Iris to come back.
Oh my god. Near
God.
Adamata. I hate it here. Near Adamata.
Stop!
In my body and my
Call me
soul.
close.
Sorry.
Red?
Oh shit! Red!
You've turned into such a respectable man, Feeny. It was so sweet of you and everyone else to come and visit me here the other day. Of course I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but I felt kind of bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got a nosebleed.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, what?
Alright, voice guys, baby, let's go!
That's
Oh.
it. Let's. Oh, okay.
Damn Rita, no.
No.
Mr. God. He would cry.
Winning.
He would cry.
Ah, yes. that's
Sean
me.
King.
Yes, my name is Sean King. Yes.
Sean Kingston?
No,
Alright.
stop.
Christina
Christina Khan.
Oh my god,
did
look.
you dirty.
It's you, Torin.
I can't believe that just said Finchkel. That's crazy.
Damn, I got
Right?
popping tits.
Oh my god, Zeph.
I'm
James
Chug, chug,
Damn.
Chug.
Oh, there it goes.
Through the fucking cup. Oh my god, it's Sadi.
Janet C.
Body like a man.
In my head that I can't keep.
Got me singing like, hey!
I don't
Okay.
want to. I don't.
Yeah, we don't talk about.
this guy.
We don't
Don't
talk
talk about
about him.
Winston Payne.
Penis hair.
What? What?
Oh.
Oh my god.
You ready, Mike?
What's this? I'm back from all the long tiring vacation, and know what is it? A green tree? I guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapper buddy quit, and now I've got to no one. And what kind of lonely, crazy security room is this supposed to be anyway? What's with all the flashing lights and switches? I feel like some sort of space alien. And now what am I going to do with all these macadamia nuts I brought back for everyone? If I bring them over to Edgy I know exactly what these cities are. So I'm really kidding cities. I'm afraid of something to these places. It's kind of hard.
Fucking nailed it.
Let's go!
Free time without fail.
Let's fucking go! My turn.
No.
I finally found something I'd love to do. Francie's Whippity Whip Trip is gonna turn the art world on its head. I should have realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist. A really good portrait artist. I'm not a loser after all.
Terrible.
Don't ask me how I nailed that.
Yo, Mike Bars?
Oh my god.
Please tell me someone clipped that.
Oh,
look at them!
That's
Loves
so
of
good.
my life.
That is
Oh
so
my
good.
God, I love this art so much.
And
Good
there they
people.
are!
Aww.
Oh man. Oh man.
Love them.
Yeah, I am kissing you.
Does this imply that Godot was put to death?
I mean,
I mean, he did
murder.
I mean, he was put.
Yeah.
and that
I mean-
usually translates to death row.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's
at least
alive
he
in
can
my
get
heart.
together with Nia now, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, don't say that, Velvy.
That's really it, huh?
All right.
Y'all made it!
And with that, Turnabout After Party has completed the entire Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy.
Shit.
We did it.
Thank you all so much for
she's
watching
in
with
chat.
us and chilling.
Thank you for your viewership.
Yes, it was absolutely
Thank you
amazing
for
to
the
do this.
company.
Yeah, that
Y'all
was
are
Everyone, it was so much fun.
Everyone here did an amazing job. Y'all are
including
great.
you
Trav.
specifically. Yeah, what's up?
Trav, thank
No.
you so much for playing for us and for
Yeah.
having us on
Truly.
your stream.
Thank you, Dr. Agan.
It's Dr. Drop It. Thank
Mr.
It's Dr.
Drop
Drop It.
It.
Thank you. Yeah.
Dr. Agan, drop it.
It has been incredibly lovely doing this for all of you, and I'm so glad that you were all on board for this. Honestly, like, it means a lot to me. Really, it does.
Heart emoji.
I'm very grateful for all of you for being here.
We didn't have it any other way, Chief.
Genuinely.
Mhm.
I really love
You're
how
absolutely right.
like almost like a year and a half ago now, like we started this as just like me, Zeph, and Mike, and like
Yup.
it just snowballed into this, and I'm just like, I'm so grateful for all of you, really. Like I really am. Thank you.
Fuck yeah,
Thank
Shotty.
you for having us.
Of course, man.
Yeah, it has been a lot of fun doing all of this, and I hope that we get to continue doing this for a time.
Yeah.
The foreseeable future for sure, but I don't know how far we'll get, honestly. So
we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, much like the one that burned.
I was about to say, we just crossed a bridge.
Dusty.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo!
Let's see here.
But yeah, no, it's been great. I'm so glad like our cast has increased to this because as much as I like doing girl voices, I can't do that shit forever.
Just imagine if it had still just been Zeph, Trav, and Mike throughout this entire thing. Imagine doing the rap battle at the very end credits and Mike
That'd
having
be
to play
so
like
painful.
7 characters in a row.
Oh god.
Night, Amber.
Yeah.
Good night, Amber.
Good night,
Thank you so much for
Amber.
keeping us company. Get some
Thanks for
rest.
stopping by.
But yes.
Thanks for dragging dropping by.
Oh my god, stop!
There it is. Bye-bye.
But yeah,
Oh,
this
bottom
officially concludes the first 3 games. So we are now moving on to the next game in the timeline, I guess, because we're playing this in the timeline.
Whoa, wait, what's the next one? What's the next one?
So, beginning hopefully next week, we will be starting Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth.
Fuck yeah! Yeah!
Move over, motherfucker. It's my turn. to
So
be-
I have lost all of my pro tag privileges as of now. So
Very nice.
Trav gets shot out back.
yeah, I quite
Right?
literally get
Oh, no.
Your protagonist privileges, please.
Phoenix Wright does not exist in the.
No, quite literally, he does not exist.
No, he's not there. Yeah.
He is never named.
This is
Seth,
not an
not
exaggeration.
even
He just doesn't exist. But yes, we'll be starting investigations next week,
Batman
hopefully.
drinking game. Y'all would die.
I'm
Yeah,
not
we
going
tried.
into that one blind. I'm happy.
Nice.
But yeah,
I am.
Trav, you should grab the VOD's channel link.
I
and
was
drop
literally
it
about to
before we
post that
end.
actually. So
Hell yeah. Okay.
So I do have a VODs channel. Little lazy about uploading if I'm gonna be honest, but I'll upload them, I promise. But yeah, here is my VODs channel for, I believe I've uploaded up to the end of Justice for All as of now. It contains our playthrough
Nice.
from Justice for All. Let's see, Case 4 Part 3. I think I need to upload the last part still, but yeah. I'll be uploading all of the Trials and Tribulation VODs. When I get to them, I'm a busy man who is extremely forgetful, so please forgive me. But if you guys want to check out my channel, feel free to sub to that. A more proper highlight reel of what we have of the trilogy's footage will be coming as well. But again, content creation is a bit
all
hard
the
when
clips.
all the
All
clips.
the clips.
If you guys want like a more comprehensive look at like what we've been doing this past year and a half, a little bit more than that, I don't know. The clips on my channel are primarily Ace Attorney. As we have seen tonight, we've gotten 36 clips. Holy shit.
Hey.
Holy shit.
I have like so many that I actually still need to publish and edit. My tabs bar is a fucking mess right now, King.
Yes, I've seen it. I have seen it.
Oh my god. But yeah.
And yeah, Portal, thank you so much for sharing the stream with friends.
Yeah.
Yeah! I forgot that I knew Ace Attorney people. Sorry about that.
Aren't you actively working with them?
I may be in like multiple zines and have, yeah, it's fine. I forget these things.
Yo. Oh, well, I'm glad that you all enjoyed that. I'm glad that you guys could catch the finale of Bridge of the Turnabout with us, honestly.
We
Because
do be
like,
doing a little bit of voice acting.
Just a little bit,
Just
yes.
a little bit of voice acting.
Yeah, just a little
That's
bit.
a treat.
The joke is that my Phoenix voice is just literally my voice.
Little kitty run.
But it works
Shut
so
the
well.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, it's been a wild ride playing Phoenix with all of you, and it's been very, very funny. Honestly, I've had a great time. Unfortunately, though, I will have to hang that curtain up and start playing other characters, so... Womp. But we'll get there. But yeah, we'll be starting investigations next week, I believe. So, look forward to that.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
In closing remarks, thank you to my entire cast that is with me right now, and Voltage.
Yes, can't forget the Voltage.
I am so thankful for all of you, and you all did your roles so incredibly. I cannot even begin to describe how perfect they were. Like,
I'm still thinking about the at the end of, I think it was game 2 between Saudi and I. Oh god, that was
God,
so good.
God, that fucking interaction is so good.
Still very happy to have you, Spiff. So thank you for
Thank you
joining
for coming,
us.
Spiff.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Take it easy.
Yeah, like, I think you guys have all done incredibly with your characters, and I'm very, very, very happy and proud of all of you. It's just so fucking cool to see all of you do this. And I'm very thankful for all of you for being here.
Thank you for having us. Look at that.
In unison, even.
But yeah, look forward to investigations. Do y'all have anything else you want to say?
Come back next week to see me voicing K. It's me. It's always been me. I've been K this whole time.
It's actually Torin.
Fuck.
I'm K, you fuckers.
Torin has been what's it called? Typecasted assistant.
Yeah.
Well, this is the last time. I promise. This is the last time.
You were saying something, Crystal?
Oh no, this is probably a question for after stream.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But let's see. Is there anyone
who's voicing Athena?
I haven't gotten there yet.
We haven't gotten there yet.
I haven't put enough brain cells into like thinking about Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice yet, so like we'll get
The
there.
3DS games aren't real. They can't hurt us right
Yeah,
now.
quite literally, no, they can't, because we still have to get through Apollo Justice, but that's for a later time.
Raid Timmy.
All I have to say is, for once, I can't wait to actually be the protagonist.
God.
Yes, I'm sure you'd love that attention, wouldn't you?
I'm giving you far too much power.
No, I don't.
Alright, well, we will be ending for the night, y'all. Thank you so much for sitting with us these past 4.5 hours. I really appreciate it. So, thank you, have a good night, and we will see you next week.
Good
Goodbye.
night.
Later.
Good night.
Oh, yes.